Alright, good morning ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards, your host. We are set, or almost set here at the Q Masters in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. So, we are just getting set, not quite ready for play just yet. So we're going to hang in there, stay with us. Action will be underway soon. We see in the background there Mr. James, the Natural Power, getting set for his match. So, ladies and gentlemen, hang with us. We'll be right back. Make a quick adjustment, and we'll be right back with you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Almost set for action. See, some matches may have already started, but this match will be Nitin Sharma versus Rishu Singh. And I do believe it's going to be a best of 5. So, very exciting time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Q Masters out in Brampton, Ontario, owned and operated by our very own Nitin, the powerhouse Parta Sharma, as we're used to seeing him. So thank you all for being here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure Nitin, who is... Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. You see Nitin just getting everybody organized underway. Rishu warming up here for his match with the powerhouse potter Nitin Sharma. This is a one-day event, ladies and gentlemen. Got some big heavy hitters today. Should be a great match between these two. So Nitin, who's running this tournament director, he's also playing in it. So before his match gets started, just making sure everybody else is all set and underway. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, I am your host, Rob Richards. I'll be here all day from the first ball to the last ball. This is a one-day event out at the Q Masters 147 in Brampton. You know, these two do know each other very well. They have played several times. All right, Jim, we're going to take another short break. I do apologize. Need to make a quick adjustment. My play is almost ready. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure what's happening with the feed. Sorry. I'm doing this remotely, so we are at the will of the venue. There we go. Just making sure everybody is hydrated. So players just doing their warm-ups, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Rob Richards, once again, the one and only. Do keep in mind while players are warming up, coming up at the end of this month, in just a couple weeks' time, is the Canadian Open and Senior Snooker Championship, which I will be bringing to you live from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. And we see our very own one and only real deal Sahil Nayar is there for this event. Now Nitin Sharma just warming up. Just getting his Q arm going. So I see we're just about set for play. Rishu Singh will break off here in frame one. As I said, this is a best of 5 contest. It's a one-day event, so we will have a winner today. That was a good breakoff. Rishu's got that white tucked close up behind the green. So Nitin just rolled into the bunch. Not sure what angle that Rishu was looking at here, but he's looking at this red to the bottom right corner. It's quite possible he can get to it, but he's going to be hampered quite a bit. And I believe they are playing all fouls with a minimal set of putbacks. If it's a foul and a miss of 2, I believe. As you see, Rishu Singh playing that red. He's nicely on the green here to the top right corner. Good opening chance for Rishu. Could take the yellow here as well. Looking to get on that red just above the black. And if anybody is in our chat today, let me know how the audio is, if you can hear everything, or if we need to make any slight adjustments. I'd greatly appreciate it. Sorry folks, just still working out a few things here with the audio. Nitin just dumping the white back into the bulk end. Again, not much for Nitin to go at, but to hide that white. Looking for cover, this white might be potable. Rishu's having a good look at it. He's going to be running into the black here. It's a thin one, so he's going to need to control his white. So it's a good red. Well, you can definitely see the black, of course, but this is definitely far from easy along the cushion to that left corner. Oh, valiant effort. Didn't get it. Now, as he left something here for Nitin, Rishu leading this opening frame 12-0. No, not much Nitin can do there. So another chance here for Rishu to build on his point tally. The reds are open fairly wide, so not much to do with the white here. No, he's not ideally on the color by far. He's got the yellow, however, to the top left corner. Well, that did not go as planned. And Nitin's not quite there yet. Another pot. Is he on a color Rishu? Just a safety off the blue of the bulk end. Black still available. Table's not ideal. Getting a little messy early going in this first frame, of course. Alright. So now we got the sound from the room available. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Issue in again. Green won't go. How's his position? Now, Nitton's got this red by the blue spot, top right corner. He can definitely get on a color here. There we go. Nitton's on the board. That's why they call him the powerhouse potter. Blue to left center. Looking to come around the angles. Another good pot. Is it going to hold up? No, he doesn't have quite enough of this red to the bottom left corner. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. This is the Q Masters event live from the Q Masters 147 in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. I'm your host, Rob Richards. I'll be here all day doing the score for you and the commentary live stream here on the OBSA YouTube channel where the world is watching. And if you are watching our live stream today, please do check out in your chat. We now have available the supers. To help show your support, click on the super and purchase a super chat or a super sticker. It would be greatly appreciated to help us out. And have your message seen and read aloud. Again, you see Nitton on a break of 15. Now has tied this frame 15 all. Black to left corner. This is the opportunity he was looking for, ladies and gentlemen. still on this red bottom right corner. A little further away than you would have anticipated. But nothing to do with the white here. Oh, where's that? Wow, would you believe it? This is also being broadcast without commentary on Hustling 147's channel. However, here on our OBSA channel, we got great commentary. Thank you very much. I am your host, Rob Richards, also doing the score that we see for this event. Nitton's back in again after giving up that chance to miss that straightforward green. And he's perfect on this red to right middle. Oh, he's out of position, so not much Nitton can do is hide the white. Needs it to go, it won't. So he's going to leave a long putt on for Rishu. Nitton, however, leading this opening frame 40 to 21. So he's 19 points in front, but two reds that remain. And the way the table is now quite open, Rishu can pot this red. It's unclear if it's any kind of angle at all, but it appears pretty straight. Should be able to get on a color quite easily here. Needs a good pot. Just a little too much drag. Came underneath the black. Oh, this brown might go to the left center. If it does, it's very potable. It will leave him in good position on the last remaining red. And Rishu just playing a snooker, tucking up behind the black. As you see in the background, James Power doing all he can in this event. Nitton just coming off one rail, one cushion. He's got a pretty decent white. However, I believe this red is cuttable into that bottom right corner. So opening chance here for reshoot, 18 points down. Didn't go, he's gonna need a bit of luck. Where's this cue ball going? Would you believe? Well, that's rather unfortunate. Nitton 22 in front, red to left center, blue or pink will do it. Because we're streaming this from Nitton's channel, we're not sure what color he potted there, but it appears it was a black. Green doesn't go, so will Rishu come back to the table? It looks like he will. Trailing rather, 54-22. So 32 down. So definitely snookers required now. So 3 snookers required. Don't believe it's exactly on the brown where he wanted to be to play this snooker. Oh, just looking to hide the white. Needs it to run. It's going to be short. Brown in the open. Nitton definitely pot this one in the bottom left corner, and I'm pretty sure this will end the frame. And it does. So Nitton's just going to end his turn. Blue, bottom left corner, the powerhouse potter. Doesn't get it, so frame 1 goes to Nitton Sharma, ladies and gentlemen. So here we get set for frame 2. Nitton leading this match, as you see, 1 frame to 0. And frame 2 coming up, and it should be Nitton Sharma to break here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Frame 2 now underway. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Wherever you're watching from, let us know in the chat. Let's have a see where you're all coming from. Rishu had a go at that long red, didn't get it as he got covered. No, I believe Nitin can see this red in the bulkhead now. Oh, we'll have another go at it. And it doesn't go, and he's opened the reds. This red, bottom right corner, potable. Rishu having to look at the angle on the block that he would require, or would like to have here. Again, another opening chance. Can he make the most of it this time? So, ladies and gentlemen, just because I want to mention this, because we are streaming this from Nitin's channel so that we can get the camera to our channel, you may see some ads might come up periodically, and I'll do my best to dispel them for you. So once again, I'm your host, Rob Richards, gratefully doing this live stream for you today. And this is a one-day event, so we will have a winner here today. Very special, highly anticipated 16-man tournament from the Q Masters in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Thank you all for being here, spending your Saturday morning with us. And if you can help support us, there's a little button in the bottom of your chat. White outline square with what looks like a dollar sign in it. If you click there, you can help support us by purchasing a super chat or super sticker. Be greatly appreciated. Thank you ever so much for being here. So if you can, do check out that super chat, super sticker option now available for purchase. And thank you to YouTube for putting that on there for us. Your help and your support will go a long way. Not much Rishu could do there, but get the white back into the bulk end. So Nitin returned that white back to the bulk end. As he missed the green, he did. He's going to leave a long red on. However, can't see a lot of value in it. So Rishu more than likely just going to return the white back to the bulk end off this red. Couple of cushions. Needs to miss the pink. And he has done very nicely. So he's got the good weight, does Rishu. Knitting. Long red attempt. Well, he got the white back to the bulk, but he's left the red to the same bottom right corner. So Rishu Singh versus Nitin Sharma here at the Q Masters in Brampton, Ontario. Nitin Sharma leading 1-0. This is the second frame, ladies and gentlemen. With a great putt there by Rishu. Is it going to hold up for a bulk color? Well, I think it's run on just far enough. He can play this yellow to the right center. And it did. Now, how good is he on this red to the bottom left? No, he's not too bad. Just going to screw back off the side cushion again for a bulk color. Blue not on the spot, so not much he can do there. This white's going to be traveling a lot of distance. However, the black will pot into the bottom left corner should he find his way in amongst them. There is a path that black will pot, and he doesn't have to disturb any reds, but if he can get into those reds and just disturb them a little bit. Well, he's potted the yellow, but he's going to have a white that's tucked up to that left side cushion. So not much to go at here. Doesn't like it. A little too challenging. So just tuck that white back up into the bulk end. Rishu leading 22-0 in this second frame. Needs to miss the pink. Very well done. Well, Rishu here has got to get that white back to the bulk, but that pink on that right side cushion might cause a problem down the right side. Looks like Rishu's opting to come back into the bulk end from the left side of the table. It's a little pacey. Yeah, this red, not ideal because where the white is by the green. So Nitin's just going to swing the white off a couple cushions and back into the bulk end yet again. Nitin Sharma was also the runner-up just a few weeks ago in the Ontario Championship Final for the third time in 4 years, and coincidentally losing out to the same player, 3-time champion Sahil the Real Deal Nayar, who will be making his professional debut next season, leaving to go overseas in June, so just a few weeks away. So the last time I believe to catch Sahil live in action will be at the end of the month at the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada for the Canadian National Snooker Championship. So if you're in the area, come on out and join us. I will be there doing my thing here live from the Corner Bank. Looking forward to seeing everybody there. Such players as Hugh McEachern and Charlie Brown, Matt Toshieri, Alan Whitfield, Floyd Ziegler, Lane McWilliam, and Nitin Sharma will be there as well, so do mark that on your calendars. Be a fun 9 full days of action, and like always, I will be your host from the first ball to the last ball. Oh, Rishu is in a bit of trouble here. The black in the open now. The reds are sitting not too bad. Looking to get the hit and the safety. And that's not too bad at all. Not too bad. There's a pot on here for Nit in the bottom left corner, however. He can roll through, end up on the block quite nicely to the same pocket. And wow, did not expect that from this young man. Question is, has he gotten away with it? Players have a better viewing angle than us, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, this event is being played on these brand new, very nice, very well maintained Sharma snooker tables. So if you ever get the chance to visit the Q Masters, it is located in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Do reach out to the OBSA or Nitin Sharma himself. He's gonna need a bit of luck. It's not too bad. Stretching a little bit. This is tricky. Needs to concentrate on the pot. And it's there. Very difficult to get position, of course, or good position. There's a red that will pot to that right center. Nicely done. Great opportunity here for Rishu Singh, ladies and gentlemen. Needs to take full advantage of this opportunity because Nitin Sharma does not give many opportunities at all. So when a player like Rishu gets this chance, he needs to absolutely take full advantage of it. Current break now at 17, leading 39 total to nil in this second frame. He's got a fairly decent angle on the block. We can't tell exactly where he is, but it appears he might have a slight angle. Just cleaning a bit of the chuck dust off the table. Now, can he get through? Or has he gone too far? It's 3 reds, 3 blacks. Court break 24. Good solid lead of 46 now. Playing hard to stay at the table is Rishu Singh. And the black does not go. Great opportunity to end the frame of that visit gone by. Turning the table back over to Nitin Sharma, trailing 47-0 in this second frame. Rishu did get a little fortunate there where the black ended up on the right side cushion. So the high value colors are out of commission for the time being. Black is still somewhat potable if we can get the white over in that general area. Nitin, a fair rest player. Let's see how well he's going to do today. Not too bad. Now, can he work his way back into this frame? Red to right center goes. He's again in on a bulk color, the brown this time. He's got a great angle here. Now, if he can pot this next red and get on the black, get the black back on the spot, which would be ideal, or some high value color would help him a lot. And here he is, he's on the black. He's going to need the rest, so it's going to increase the difficulty of this shot just that much more. Concentrate just on the pot here. He needs this black to go, and it won't. Only able to score 10 points of that visit was Nitin Sharma, trailing now 47-10, 37 points down, only 59 left. So Rishu Singh looking at this red to either left center or top left corner. Left center it is for position on a bulk color, and it's there. Two more reds should do it. .42 in front. Frame ball right here. Wow. On frame ball. Didn't take advantage. Only 42 points in front. 51 on. Nitin looking to get on the black here off the pot in the red, but he didn't get the red. He got on the black and he left the red instead. So Rishu looking to tie up this match, one frame apiece here. 42 in front. Needs this red and a color. This red will give him a 43-point lead. Nicely done. He's on the black, just needs to cinch the black. We'll leave Nitin requiring snookers here in this second frame. So therefore, Rishu would definitely want to pot this next red. Nicely done. 51 in front, 35 on. That black should seal the frame. See, do we have a concession? And we do. Frame 2 goes to Rishu Singh. So frame 3 coming up in just a few moments, where Rishu Singh will break off. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. We'll be right back with frame 3. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just a short break. We are set here, frame 3, Rishu Singh to break off here. This match now all tied up, 1 frame apiece. Decent break, nothing left on. Nitin just going to play off this open red. Came close to potting that other red. Got a good play there, good white, back in the bulkhead. Nitin's going to chip off the pack here, open the reds just a little bit. That white needs to go. It's going to be short of pace here. Rishu Singh has a red, long red to the bottom right corner. Wow. Sorry, he did not come close on that one. Certainly didn't threaten the pocket, but he definitely threatened the cushion. Fortunately, he's not left anything too easy. Nitin Sharma is definitely one of the best players in the country, ladies and gentlemen. Hasn't got quite his arm going just yet this early morning. So first chance again for the 3rd time in a row goes to Rishu Singh. It's not easy. Players can tend to overhit these and jar it in the pocket. But he played it well. Harry Toes, this is coming from the Q Masters 147 Club in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. And thank you for being here. And Jesse Fox, welcome, my friend, from Ottawa. Does a fine job running the Ottawa snooker tournaments. Who will be also competing live in just a couple of weeks at the Canadian National Snooker Championship from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. And ladies and gentlemen, I've said it before, I'd like you to have a look at and smash the subscribe and like button. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just doing a score correction. I believe. Sorry, we had to look away and take care of some other things at the brief moment, so score is, I believe, correct, or very close to. Also in our chat, ladies and gentlemen, is the Super Chat and Super Stickers button, which you can click on there, and if you choose to help support us, clicking on that little button, a little white box with what looks like a dollar sign, you can purchase what's called apparently a Super Chat or a Super Sticker. Get your message heard, and we will read it aloud here for you today. So thank you for doing that. Smash those buttons and subscribe, to like, to Super Chat, Super Stickers, purchase those. Show your support. Back to our live action. Knitting Pine Night Red nicely on the bulk color here to the top right corner. Looking to get in the bunch. Didn't have to, but he did. And ladies and gentlemen, sorry if the score is not absolutely correct. I believe it is, but I'm doing the stream, the commentating, and the scoring. So sometimes my attention might not be completely focused as much as I would like it to be. However, we will do our best as we always do. Nitten just tucking up behind the green off the brown, putting a little bit of pressure on his opponent now. So not only does Rishu need to make a hit on the red, he needs to find some way to get it safe if he can. Does he have enough of this side cushion? Can he play a two-rail escape here off this open red? Oh, he tried it. Got the hit, didn't get the safety part of it. Caught it a little bit too thick. So once again, he's left Nitten in. Just had to step away for a brief moment, ladies and gentlemen. He is the owner, proprietor, proud owner of this fine establishment here in Brampton, Ontario. He's also the tournament director, so should return to us in just a moment.
13-4.
So here we go. Nitten Sharma, this red bottom left corner will get him in nicely on the pink here. So pink, the bottom right corner. There's a few open reds you can play on. Gonna keep it nice and easy. So we can play back up. He has a choice of colors off this red, the bottom left corner. Back up for blue. Needs to be on the high side. Appears he is. Now he doesn't have to go into the cluster here, but he could. Had a bit too much pace there on the white. pot's still on, but it's not anything but ideal. Got a 26 to 4-point lead in this third frame. Played the pot, didn't get the pot, but he's left it safe. So I believe that was a push. So a push shot called, foul called.
मेरी क्यों जो रहा मेरी तो कह रहे हैं नहीं मतलब कि डबल टचिंग भी तो होती है क्यों दौड़ने का भी कुछ नहीं होता कि सेम स्पीड पे और देख.
So the players are just discussing it, but I have called it a foul. On our screen, it was clearly a push.
Can you watch this shot? If it is a push or no?
Can you play it again?
Yeah, it's gonna play again. No, yes, I'm from back with you.
Do one more time, please.
Pull back the gun. It's going at same
No.
speed. No?
No.
Oh. So they've had somebody review the shot. Was not a push.
No, it's in break.
In these downstairs, you might take one.
Sorry. That's okay.
Yeah, just go ahead.
So as you can see, we took the 4 points off. Netton going for a double. Won't go. So play continues here in the third frame. Not much here for Rishu to do. The Reds can't go into the bulkhead. So he attempts to double himself. And it's there. And look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, he is not too bad on the block. And there's a red at the bottom of those 4. I believe will pot to the bottom left corner. Red over left center. Also. I believe he's nicely on this red to the left corner, having a look at the black, see if it pots into the same corner. If it doesn't, the pink will go to the left center, of course. So, appears he doesn't like the angle on the red, so red to left center it is. Now, what kind of angle here does he have? I don't think he's got much, if any, really. Where he's bridging, I think he's pretty much straight. So this could be end of break here. That red did not go. Needs a bit of luck, but I don't believe Rishu's going to get it this time, ladies and gentlemen. So back at the table, Nitin Sharma leading this third frame 26 to 18. 8 points in front, has a red in the bottom right corner. So great opportunity for Nitin now to increase his lead in this third frame. He's just about perfect on this red on the bottom cushion too. And that red did not go, just caught the jaws. Now as he left the red to left center, and he did leave it, but Rishu failed to pot the red. He's left the same red on in the top left corner for Nitin, the powerhouse potter, who hasn't quite shown us that yet today. And Nitin cuts it thin into left center instead. That's what this man does. Surprises us quite a bit. Nitin not taking the brown on, just rolling up to the green. Putting a little bit of pressure on his opponent Rishu here. Nitin with that mere 15-point lead, 33 to 18. It looks pretty good, but he's gonna leave the red on. Was trying to hit just above that red, so a great chance now. Nitin needs to take control of the white ball here, absolutely. He's nicely on the red, the open red. He's gonna have a good think where he wants to leave the white here. These three remaining reds are kind of blocking each other. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching us, thank you for being here. This is the OBS YouTube channel where the world is watching. And right now they are watching the Q Masters 147 Club from Brampton, Ontario, Canada. This is Nitin Sharma at the table versus Rishu Singh. This match tied up, as you see, one frame apiece. Now Nitin might have this low red to the... Well, it may pot to that top right corner. I believe it does. He should be nicely on the block. Oh no, he played it to right middle. Well, players definitely have a better view of the table than us, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can he chip this red? He did. Nicely done. So, Nitin Sharma in great form here to take this third frame and the lead in this match. That red doesn't go, but he's got a 65 to 18 point lead. So he's 47 in front with 35 on. So snookers are definitely required. Ishu Singh. Trailing 65-24. Just conceded the frame with a foul. So frame 3 goes to Nitin Sharma. Frame 4 coming up in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with us. I'm your host, Rob Richards. We'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. You can see we're just waiting for Nitin Sharma to come back to the table, and there he is. So frame 4 should start in just a few moments' time.
रुक जाओ अभी मैच के बाद या मैच के बाद use the other one. It's okay. Use the other one. Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as you see Nitin Sharma to break off here in the 4th. Not an ideal break by far. but he may have gotten away with things here. Very surprising. As I'm sure you would all agree, the caliber of this player, Nitin Sharma, definitely would not expect a break like that. It appears Rishu may have a go at this red along the cushion. Nicely played. Again, for the fourth time in a row, Rishu's in the balls first. Now, he's got an angle on this black to go into the bunch, and he should have a red to the bottom left corner. And it's not too bad, I don't think, unless he's covered the putting angle of this next red. Yeah, it appears so. Having a good hard look at this red to right center. If he can pot this to right center, he's going to need to do a bit of work with the white for position on a color here. Yeah, potted the red. He's on the block, but he's hampered. Needs to be careful with his cueing here. Tough pot. Made tougher by his bridging. So only 8 or 9 scored, rather, pardon me. And he's left it all for Nitin Sharma here. Nitin Sharma only needs this one frame to win this match and move on to the quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, I am your host, Rob Richards, doing this live stream remotely. I am not in Brampton today at the Q Masters 147 Club. But we will be doing this stream happily for you on a voluntary basis. Is this red gonna go? It does. Finds its way into the bottom of the pocket. Now Nitin's faced with a similar pot that Rishu previously had. So he's gonna need the spider here. Well, that black's not gonna make it by any means. It's gonna be well short. I gotta tell you, having a look at the way the balls are sitting, this very well should be a sizable contribution to force a 5th frame decider in this match. And also just want to say hello to our friends out in Owen Sound, Fast Lane McWilliam, who will be competing in the Canadian National Championship in just a few weeks' time. Rishu needs to keep his mind about him, needs to forget about the last frame. Needs to forget that Nitin is up 2 frames to 1 in this best of 5. And just solely concentrate on his job at hand. Oh, I think he's just okay. He's got nice position on the red to left corner. Black waiting for him to right corner. Red to left center, drops, finds its way. He's nicely on the pink to right center. Doesn't need to do anything with the white for position. The reds are sitting nicely, so no caroms needed just yet. Just to have a knitting spot. The pinks, it's going to be close to the spot. He's on this red. Appears he's going left center again. Maintain his white for the blue to the same pocket. He's on the wrong side of the blue, so he's going to need to do a little bit of work here or leave himself a mid-range red to the bottom left corner. This time, keeping it simple. Increasing his lead 36 to 9. He's 27 in front. Has he gone too far? He has. Tried to hold for the black and didn't, so I believe this black will pass into that right middle. But it's going to be taking him out of position, so he wisely just tucks up behind the black. Nitton made a nice hit. How's his luck? You know, it's not too bad. He's left a somewhat of a small chance, slim chance. This red in front of the white to that top left corner. Can draw back a little bit. Should be relatively safe should he miss, and if he makes it, he'll be nicely on the black. Definite value in going for this pot. I mean, if he tries it to left center and doesn't get it, he's going to be leaving a lot. So top left corner it is. Little screw back. It's going to be close. It's not there. Then long red, top right corner. It's going to be nicely done. Chance now for Mr. Sharma, the powerhouse potter. Haven't quite seen that yet today. Well, not sure what his thought process was on that. Pretty sure he was playing the nudge, didn't get the nudge. Can he pot this red? No, it's a little tight. Is there a double on? Played the double. Where's the cue ball going? Well, we know exactly where that went. So Rishu Singh 41 to 17 in front. No, 24-point advantage. Five reds remaining. 67 on.
Lights, camera, action, wow.
Sorry, folks.
Stay wild. Stay loud. Stay wild. Always.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. So those ads will appear from time to time, and I will, as quickly as possible, get rid of them for you. Something not under our control, unfortunately. As we see here, Rishu closing in a fourth frame victory. So it's looking more and more now that we will get, quite possibly, a fifth frame decider as Rishu leading 47-17. So he's 30 points in front now. Still requires a couple of reds. So it's 33 in front. Not ideally on this red, but still very potable. At this stage, wants to ensure the red first. And again, he's getting a little bit further out of position now. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Great attempt. So 39 the lead. 43 on. So just a safety back into the bulk end. Needs a white close to that cushion. Pretty good. Rishu's still got a lot to think about here. But he's going to get a pot on this red by the pink spot in the bottom right corner for the frame. There we have it. So 40 points to lead, 35 on. We're now at snookers required. Oh, what's he done here? Oh, I think he's just okay on this red. Another good pot there by Rishu Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a fifth frame decider in this opening contest of this event. Another great pot there by Rishu. Just letting his arm go now. He knows he's got the frame. He knows he's still in the match, and he surprisingly doesn't pot the green, but congratulations, Rishu Singh. You're giving us all something to look at and watch, as this match is now tied up 2 frames apiece, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, frame 5 coming your way in just a few moments' time. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. 5th frame just about to get underway as you see Rishu Singh the break here. So not much there, but a containing safety from Nitin Sharma. So this is it, ladies and gentlemen, fifth frame. Fifth and final frame, actually, of this match. To move into the quarterfinals. Is the double on? Just about, but it didn't, so he's going to leave an opportunity here for Nitin Sharma. This red, the top left corner. And it won't go. And he's not too bad. Well, Rishu had to go with the red, but it didn't go. He's left it. Very potable. Nitin doesn't need the red, so he can control the white a little bit easier. Again, no players able to get in. However, and I believe on the table next to us, you see there Ranveer Singh Marwa warming up or getting ready for his match with Amar Sadiq, I believe. Oh, Rishu may have a go at this red. Can he get to the bottom red? Is that red pot at the bottom of the bunch? Well, it'd be absolutely amazing if it did.
Shubham.
Well, he's potted the red, but he's not in great position on the block here. Still potable, of course, but it's a heck of a back cut into what is basically a blind pocket.
Fareed. Fareed and Shubham.
Yeah, very tough.
आ रहा है फिर ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੇਲ ਲੈ ਜੌਨ ਨਾਲ ਤੂੰ ਬੁਲਾ ਲੈ ਜੌਨ ਨੂੰ
So Nitin back in the balls. Great chance here. This black to bottom left corner, he's got a red in the middle of the table. Well, he was just a little bit too straight on that block. So, not much to do here. This red going high. Couldn't leave much, I don't think. I think he's all right. definitely see now, folks, things are open. Should a player get in, it's going to be dangerous for their opponent. Not a lot of places to hide with the reds in the bulk end, of course. So, simply going to be hiding the white behind the black here. Well, where's this red going? No, it stopped. He's okay. Nitton's got a pot on, but nothing easy. So, just again, gonna screw back off that side cushion. Wow, wow. Not much to say about that. Sure, he played the pot with an element of safety, and well, not much to do here, but just simply touch up behind the block here. Oh, Nitton need to get behind the black. Came in front of it. So this red to right center is on for Rishu Singh. Now let's see what he can do if he can pot this red. Oh, he played it in the top right corner. Element of safety once again. It's not too bad. He was looking to get more tucked behind the black, but he didn't. Oh, where's this red going? Well, that red over the top right corner is going to make this frame a little bit more interesting now. Rishu is in a very tough position. It's not very often you see an upside down frame like this where the reds are in the top half of the table. But it does happen from time to time. We did see it a couple times this year on the pro circuit. So Rishu's going to have to do well here. Not to leave something. Oh, and he's left a red right over the left center. But he's left a good pass for this red over the right corner. Now, does he have position? I think he does. Oh, the blue does not pass. So nothing ideal now. That white did not travel as much as Nitton would have liked it, so it's going to be a long green to bottom left corner. Needs it to go. And it's there. Missed the brown. The way the reds are sitting, you should be on something here, folks. So that buzzing noise you're hearing is something happening on the outside of the venue. Not much we can do about it. It's got to be a little disturbing to the players, but not so much for us. Nitin with a great chance here in this deciding frame. And periodically, ladies and gentlemen, I will be checking the chat. So if you are with us, let us know. If you would like to help and support us, do what we do. There is the YouTube Supers button, which looks like a little white box or outlined white box with a $sign in the middle of it, I believe, where apparently you can purchase a super chat or a super sticker to help support us. So smash that button, support us if you can. Don't forget to like and subscribe our channel. Everything you do does help us and goes a long, long way to keep us growing. Nitin on a good run here. Break of 18. He's now got a 26 to 2-point lead in this fifth and final frame. Green to top right.
Bro,
Reds are open, ladies and gentlemen. All he's got to do is just maintain his cue ball control. Still got a ways to go before the frame is his. Blue to right center, nothing to do with the white, but roll it through. Red to left center, waiting for him. Having a quick look up at his scoreboard. The reds he needs are all in the open, folks. But he's overcut the red to left center. Would you believe it? Could that be the misstep that Rishu Singh needs to get back in this frame and match? Trailing 35 to 2, 33 points down is Rishu. But he's got a good starter here. Just got to watch his white. Doesn't want to be careless. Played it well. Well, he's not too bad. He's got the blue to right center. Bit more of an angle on the blues than he would have liked. Would have liked a little bit easy positionally. He's gonna play it off the top cushion, side cushion. He's okay, a little bit close to the cushion though. So hopefully he's got an angle that he doesn't have to do too much with this pot. Won't be able to control the white too much, but forward. So he's going to take a bit of extra time here. That's not bad. He's now got the opportunity to control his white here. He's got the green to the top right corner. Needs most of all of these reds here to get back in this frame. Oh wow. Did not expect that. The one he needed that he should have made, he missed. And we've seen that a few times from him today. And Nitin has been able to capitalize on it. So let's see if he can do that here. Except this time it's not just the frame, this is for the match, ladies and gentlemen. Nitin leading by 31, 40 to 9. He's on the last tough red to the top left corner. Oh, good kiss on the pink. Great kiss on the pink. Sometimes you just gotta have the run of the ball, and he certainly did there. The red won't go. So 3 reds remain, 51 on. Nitin Sharma in the lead, 47 to 9. So he's 38 in front. As I said, there's still 51 on the table. So Rishu is not out of it yet. Not sure what kind of angle he has on this red. I believe the other red on the right side is a little bit high, but doesn't want to leave a double on for Mr. Sharma. So he may decide to play off this red on the right. Could play off the red on the right towards target area would be behind the green. But Rishu's opting to play off this red by the yellow. Come back down behind the black possibly. Oh, that's a great effort. Great effort indeed. Still got a lot of fight in him, does this young man. Now, how's Nitin's luck? Well, he's left the pot on to right corner. But it's going to be thin. A small angle. Not a lot of value in taking this one on, so I believe Rishu just with another safety here. Little screw behind the yellow. And that's what he's done. So putting a little bit of pressure on his opponent here. That would be a foul and a miss. Which means Rishu can have Nitin respot the white. Marriage is going to go check their video.
नहीं जुड़ी हुई थोड़ी है तो क्वेश्चन दिए
अच्छा संभल ही है अच्छी बीच में नजर नहीं आ रहा क्वेश्चन कोई
केड़ा
क्वेश्चन वो मतलब आ नजर आ रहा है पूरा नहीं आ रहा
इधर वाला नहीं आ रहा है इधर तो पूरा आ रहा है
So attempt number 2. Same result. This time he got the hit. And how's his luck? Needs that red to go. And that's not bad at all. However, Rishu Singh now only down by 30. Still 51 on, 3 reds remaining.
शांति दिली
ना खड़ जा
एक मिनट टेस्ट हो जाएगा अंडू हो जाएगा आ देखिए ना मेरी लाता ओके 2 बॉल में मेरी लाते 2 तेरे लाने
Rishu looking to hide this red, and it won't be hidden too good. So Nitin could play the pot, somewhat of a containing safety shot to nothing type attempt here. Bottom right corner. That's what he's done. He hasn't really left anything. But look at this now. Where he's left the white on this last red in the right cushion just in front of the white. Rishu could attempt the pot in the top right corner. As long as he doesn't play it too firm. Should it not go, it should be relatively safe unless he's really unlucky. But Rishu playing the open red just past the blue there. A little bit wide. Now he's opened up the last red from the pink, so you know that may actually help Rishu in the end, should he get the chance. But that's the problem though. He's got to get the chance. But Nitin, as much as he is a good potter, does have a pretty decent safety game. Hasn't quite lived up to his moniker of the powerhouse potter yet today. Playing a little conservative. You know, he's a busy man running this event, running this venue. Making sure all the players are happy today. Oh, Rishu with a wild, somewhat of a stab at that one. It's quite risky. He's going to leave a putt on here.
He would be in the.
Nitin just cleaning the white, spotted a piece of dust or a small hair. Wants to be absolutely sure that nothing interferes with his putt. Alright, sorry about that, folks. It's going to happen from time to time, but we are on it. So, I'm not exactly sure what happened there, folks. I know Rishu potted a black. Apparently, we'll find out in a moment if that was a red. Apparently it was a free ball, so well, I'm not exactly sure what we missed with that interference there on our video. So we're just going to go along with what we've seen. Do apologize, but it is what it is, folks. I believe there was a foul in there somewhere. He parted the black as a free ball. So the score is close. Not exactly sure what color he made as a free ball to get on the black. If anybody is in the chat and watching, do let me know which ball I missed. Actually, you wouldn't know either because it was during that ad that popped up, which is unfortunate. can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is that Rishu has a great chance now. Unfortunately, I'm unaware which color he made as a free ball prior to starting this run. May have a go at this red top right corner. Oh, good pot nonetheless. I believe he's got a decent angle on this green, the top right corner. So just about 10 points separate the two in this fifth and deciding frame. And he's not going to take this pot on. I believe he's just going to tuck up behind the brown here. Oh, that's going to be a foul again. And this might just be another free ball, folks. So Nitin Sharma could be in a bit of trouble here in this fifth and deciding frame. Oh, he's at the green, put back, the white put back.
The beat is what the ball ना बनी हुई है ready go. दिखा है. ਇੱਥੇ just red ਮਾਰੀ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੈ. green ਇੱਥੇ ਪਈ ਸੀ ਨਾ green ਬੜੀ ਜ਼ਬਰਦਸਤ ਹੈ.
It's a little bit further out than I think it was. A little bit more to the left would be ideal. Players are now happy with the spot of the balls, so Nitin will try again to hit the yellow. Playing a little bit more conservative, it's going to be short again. So we should have a good line here this time. It's going to slide off that second cushion. Nicely done. So, well, we know he made a free ball, so we're going to give him the extra 2 points here, folks. Counting it as the yellow. No, that would be a... Take that 2 off, and the free ball he made was the black, I believe. The ball he made before was the red. So we got to give him 6 more points. There we go. Sorry folks, I had to think about that and look back at the video. So by our calculations, which should be now correct, Nitin Sharma, Rishu Singh, 5th frame decider, Rishu in the lead, 51-47 now. Only 4 points in front. Looking to hide that white behind the green. Look at this. Oh, and I believe it's come out just a little bit. Sorry, folks, just correcting the score one more time. 52, so he's up by 5. Because that ball we missed, we saw him play the black, which means he made 8. We only gave him 7, so extra red there to make it absolutely correct. So 5 points the difference, as we now have it corrected. Good pot there by Mr. Sharma. Requires the pink. Didn't play the pot. It was too much of a cut. Looking for the safety behind the pink. Won't be there. Well, he's not attempting the double kiss there, that's for sure. So Rishu Singh in the lead by 3. Nitin Sharma at the table. Could be trouble for Rishu here if Nitin can get that white. Wow, he didn't get it tucked to the brown as much as he wanted. But he did get a good nudge on that block to keep the green safe. Whereas that green may have traveled right over that right corner. Rishu only requires green, brown, and blue. Nitin requires green, brown, blue, and pink. Understandably so, why Rishu's taking a little bit of a long time here. Wants to be absolutely sure of what he's doing. He's just having a look at where he's going to play this next safety here. He doesn't have a putt on. Wants to make sure he gets the object ball safe first and foremost. Well, that's not it. That's close to the pocket. It's close to the pocket. Definitely did not play the long bank corner. Nitin Sharma with a great chance now to capture this frame and match. Three balls away, folks. Brown to blue. Wow, you gotta think that's just about it. Alright, Jesse, thank you very much, sir. I think we have it all sorted. Congratulations, Nitin Sharma, ladies and gentlemen, wins this match 3 frames to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We got a lot more snooker action coming your way in just a few moments. I am your host, Rob Richards. I'll be here all day, bringing you as much of this action as I can. Again, stay with us. We'll be right back. right, folks, we're just getting set for our next match. Not sure who it's going to be, but right now we do see the real deal Sahil Nayar at the table. So just warming up. So we'll have the names up there for you momentarily as we sit and watch Sahil just warm up a little bit prior to his match coming up. I do believe it will be Sahil. Just waiting on word or confirmation of that. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a good opportunity for you to get up and stretch your legs, get a snack or a cold drink, coffee, tea, whatever you wish. But don't take too long because you don't want to miss anything that we have coming your way. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, thank you for spending your weekend with us, your Saturday. This is the Q Masters 147 live from Brampton, Ontario, Canada. I am Rob Richards, your host. This is just Sahil, the real deal Nayar. Just warming up for this next match. I do believe it's him. We're just waiting for confirmation of that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we should have confirmation. So we will be having Vito Puopolo versus Sahil Nayar. what a match this should be, ladies and gentlemen. Two heavy hitters, Sahil Nayar, the current and reigning Ontario snooker champion, versus former Canadian snooker champion Vito Puopolo. So this should be one heck of a match. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a match that you don't want to miss. If you know anybody that's interested, let them know. Give them the stream link. This is going to be one classic match, I tell you. As you see, Sahil just warming up. I'm sure we'll see Vito in just a few moments. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take another short break. We'll be right back in a few moments' time. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay with us. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we draw ever closer. We see Vito Puopolo now at the table, just warming up. Sahil, I believe, is just about ready. So we're just a few moments away, I presume,
We are with you every step of the
as we
way,
get another ad.
providing performance that lasts long enough to shape the future. Welcome
Sorry, folks,
to
just
the
gotta wait for
fair
this ad to
way.
finish. So we are back. Fortunately, sometimes because of Nitin's channel, we get ads. So it is what it is. It's going to be one tough contest for Vito, the way Mr. Nayar has been playing. And as I said, he is leaving for the UK in just a few weeks' time as he starts his journey as a professional snooker player on the pro circuit with the WST and the WPBSA. And from what I'm told, I believe his first event will be the Championships League. See, the players are just about ready. So he'll just setting up the table for us. Vito's got a lot of work to do in this match, but not to be counted out. So Hill will keep that in mind. He knows what Vito is capable of. They know each other quite well. Played several times over the last few years. So if you know anybody watching, ladies and gentlemen, please do tell them and let them know that we are moments away from the start of this, which has all the makings to be the match of the day. This match could very well be a final, but it's not. It's going to be an early round match. So I, for one, am very excited to see this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready. We're going to take one more quick break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First frame, Sahil Nayar versus Vito Poapolo. Sahil Nayar, to break. Looking to get a good white on that bottom top cushion rather. Well, he's not bad. There is a pot on. This red to the left of the bunch will go to the bottom left corner. Black is available. Vito generally a good long ball hitter. This time just playing rightfully so, the containing safety of course. Sahil returning the favor, the containing safety of his own. Jockeying for position here, back and forth. Vito has oh, is one of these reds go? Can he get to the putting angle here? He could. Went for it, didn't go. So opportunity for Sahil, this red to bottom left corner with that's right above the block. We'll leave the block available. So first opportunity rather goes to Sahil Nayar. And he's got a few open reds to go at, but he's got an angle for the bunch here, but might be a little early for the bust out. He's okay. Still on the red. That was a red at the bottom of the bunch, that'll pot to that bottom left corner. Doesn't quite like it. This red here will keep him on the block. Definitely going into the reds here with this angle. Black the right corner. How's his luck? Well, not ideal. He's got a putt on this red to right center, right middle. But he can't do a whole lot with the white here. So gotta take due care. Wants that white to stop. A little bit pacey, but you know, he's okay. He's got a bit of work to do here. Somewhat out of position. Just a little bit. But it's a thin cut, this blue to right center. Or is he shooting the green to top right corner? Green top right corner it was, and it didn't go. So chance now for Mr. Poapolo. And that white's just run on a little bit too far. Now, will he play the double? All these players you're seeing here today, ladies and gentlemen, are getting warmed up and ready for the Canadian National Snooker Championship coming up in just a few weeks' time at the end of the month. Which once again, I will be your host, Rob Richards, for that fine event that this man, Vito, has won
Start your
Not sure what Vito has here, but it's nothing easy. Needs that white to go. Is touching red. Has it gone on far enough? I don't think so.
Two scores?
whatever you want. One, so one is better.
Oh, so he has this red to top left corner. Good starter for him. Apparently, they didn't go. They have the better view than us, so that's fortunate for Vito. Who comes back to the table faced with a long pot should he take it on. He's got to pass the bulk off the red to the left of the bunch. So he's got options here. Whether he decides it's time to take it on, and he might just take this red on. Oh, just playing the containing safety. Didn't get the white to the bottom cushion, which he needed to do. Well, so so red to right center, just looking at where the white needs to be, and should he miss it, what's he gonna leave? But should he make this red to right middle, could be a great scoring opportunity for this young man. And it's there. Nicely in position. The two reds will both pot into that left middle. Draw back, stay on the block. Now, I think he has a slight angle towards the bottom cushion here. Could stun back up for the red. Or, no, it was a little straight. Tried to cheat the pocket a little bit so black doesn't go. So only 9 scored at that visit, which is quite surprising. You gotta think Vito must do something here. He's gotta let his opponent know that if you make a mistake or an error, that you will pay for it. Sahil Nayar with a 26 to 8 point lead. He's only 18 points in front. So Vito's got to do something here. Nicely on the brown. It's going to need to maneuver the white just off a cushion or two. And should be in fine position on one of these two reds. Oh, he's got a little far. Will it hold up? Hit that with a bit too much pace. Now the pot is still on, of course, but he's going to be rather hampered to this red to right middle. The long bridge. Concentrate on the pot. He will have position. Oh, he's overcut it. That was his opportunity to send a message to Sahil, which he failed to do at that visit. So, easy starter for Mr. Nayar. Wow. Very surprised Sahil's not quite with it just yet, folks. Again, I'm pretty sure Vito was fearing the worst, but he's back at the table now, so his opportunity yet again to send a message that if you make a mistake, you will pay for it. Well, I gotta think he's gone out of position again, folks. Would you believe it? It was almost like he was just securing the blue there. I mean, this is a nasty putt on from the cushion to right middle, right center. Been there many times myself, and they're not nice at all. But he hit it well. Great putt. He's on the correct side of the blue. Nothing to do here, folks, but putt the blue, roll it in. That red at the bottom of the bunch is available. Would have liked to see him come a little bit further out. Just to give himself a little bit more of an angle. He's still got an angle. Just going to need to use a little bit more pace here. Now, has he got an angle to go into the bunch to disturb a few of those reds? You know, he just might. Can you screw off this block to the right corner, go into the bunch? No, tried to play it off a couple cushions, didn't get the block. Or the breakout. So, only 13 scored. So nothing for Sahil to do but to return that white to the bulk end. Good target towards the green. Gonna be real pacey, so Vito's gonna have a pot on here. Would you believe it? This red to the left of the black to that bottom left corner. it's there, but once again, he's out of position. So this frame, all tied 27 apiece. Still best of 5. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. I am your host, Rob Richards. You are watching live the Q Masters. Sorry, folks, I am slightly disturbed, so I'm going to catch up with the score here. Colin, you know what? I've never actually been to Nitton's Club, the Q Masters 147. So, to be honest with you, I'm not really sure, but you're right. They're brand new tables, so not that the rails are horrible, they are bouncy. Not that they're bouncy, but they're lively because they're so new. So it's new cloth, new rails, new cushions. And Sahil Nayar now in good form to capture this opening frame. I mean, you're right, Colin. I mean, I have been seeing it, I have been looking at it, but you know what? All the cushions seem to be consistent. Thus far, anyway, that I've noticed. But I'll tell you, Colin, Nitin Sharma has definitely maintained and kept these tables up to true standard as they should be. So, great pot there from Mr. Nayar. Telling you why he is the next professional from Canada to join the professional snooker tour. He's on the block, needs a little bit of an extension so he's not stretching too much. Leading by 20 now. Theo just waiting for somebody in his eye line. So again, somebody in Sahil's eye line, so up he gets and resets himself. This black should be no problem for this young man. Well, apparently it was. Now, question for Vito is, will this red pass? If not, he can stop the white dead. Well, couldn't stop the white dead because of the angle. Now, has he hit it hard enough? And he hasn't. So Sahil Nayar, long red attempt from the back cushion. The top right corner, nicely done. Good stroke, good hit. Black's waiting for him. Can also play the pink to right center. Either one will do. Black it is. We are now at the snookers required stage of this opening frame. So unless there's an unfortunate error from Mr. Nayar, and Vito Puopolo will be going down by one frame here. Oh, he almost made the white into that right middle, which would have helped Vito for sure. So Vito down 55-27. Snookers required. He's got a good white. Will the white stop? Nice attempt. Theo can play as one of two ways, directly or from the back cushion. Played it from the back cushion. So Sahil couldn't make the pot, but he's trying for that snooker himself. Not going to make this easy for Vito by any means. Vito's definitely not one to give up. This might be pretty good. I think he's got him. Yeah, just gonna. Oh. Well, that's definitely gonna help. Oh, apparently some issue with the score here. Because if he's putting him back, then snooker's not required. Wow. Made the hit, but fouled anyway. So can Vito make a comeback in this opening frame? Absolutely capable. Question is, will he? Needs good position, needs that white to stop. Needs it to stop. Well, it's coming close to that left middle. Nice pot there by Mr. Puopolo. Still needs a good pot in this blue to left center. So he's not quite out of the woods yet, folks. Yeah, blue doesn't go. So by our calculations, 8 points the lead for Mr. Sahil Nayar. Blue for a tie, needs the pink for the win. Blue doesn't go. He's going to need a bit of luck here, and he won't get it. This blue potable to that bottom right corner. An opportunity that Vito certainly didn't think he was going to have. And again, this time he's going to get, well, from our angle, ladies and gentlemen, I don't see this being cuttable, but, you know, the players have a better view than we do. Is it going to be worth the risk using the rest? I don't think so. So here we'll have a look at it. Yeah, he tried it. Didn't go, of course. So this frame will continue. His opening frame, best of 5. Again, so here was an attempt and it won't go for him. Now look at this. A tiny bounce is going to help Vito. Well, need a little bit more than that to feel a little bit more comfortable on this one. It's a risky pot to take on, not one I fancy him going for. So just played it thin, hide the white behind the pink. Whoa, where's that blue ball going? No. Wow. Well, he's got a shot at the pink. It's nothing but it's not ideal, but it is a possibility. Oh, if our calculations are correct, Sahil in the lead by 13, 60 to 47. So Vito's not out of this first frame just yet. And frame conceded. Frame goes to Sahil Nayar. Now leads this match 1-0. Frame 2 coming up just a mere moments as the players reset and regroup. So here we go, frame 2, Vito Pueblo breaking off. So a lot of work to do here for Mr. Pueblo. For both players really, that was only the opening frame. Long way to go for both. But it's always nice when you get your opening frame on your side early. Get a frame on the board as it were. So Yale looking to touch up to this red in the bottom cushion. Nicely done. Not too bad at all. Only one scored there from Mr. Vito Puopolo, ladies and gentlemen. Not much he could do but return that white to the bulk end. Attempting the pink, of course, but the element of safety was always there. Question now is, can Sahil return the favor? And that's not the best that I've seen this man play. But he's not too bad. Wants that white to go. Needs it to go a little bit further behind the green. Not as far as he would have liked it to. Little touch and go here. In this second frame. Well, you can see the balls are opening up nicely for somebody. Once one of these two players gets in, and somebody will, who's going to make the first error? Could this be it? Does he have cover? Oh, I think he does. So not much that Sahil could do there, but play a containing safety. Couldn't see the red over that right middle. Vito looking to get back on track in this frame. Does not want to fall 2-0 down to Sahil Nayaran in a best of 5. So here we go. Good putt to start. Needs to keep up the work here. See how well he's worked that out. Needs to put a good sensible contribution, I would think. He needs to send that message to his opponent that he is there. And that given up the opportunity, he will be punished. And I've said that quite a few times, but we haven't seen it yet from Vito. Couldn't get past that knuckle of the right middle. Oh, you still got a putt on the third red from the pink there in the line of 3. Will go to that bottom left corner. And he should be okay to miss a little bit of traffic, or the reds there, on the bulk cushion, on the bottom cushion rather. Not the bulk cushion, pardon me. Good nudge. Great nudge. And another blue for Mr. Puopolo, increasing his break to 19. Now leading this second frame 20-0. Playing a little cautious is Vito, and understandably so. Playing a little bit slower than normal. Of course, part of it has to do with that he's got to wait for players on the opposite table. Some would say it's a little bit too slow or a little bit too cautious. It might serve him well to, if he can pick up his pace a little bit. But I tell you, once this man gets going, he's going to be hard to stop. And as you can see, nothing for Mr. Nayar to do but sit and watch and see if he gets back to the table or not. Oh, and the only thing that helped that pink drop to left center was the pace. Any harder and it may not have fallen. But now Vito is out of position. That could be end of break at 33. So Sahil just looking to get safe, trailing 34-0 in this second frame now. Oh, what has he done here? He's left a opportunity for a small scoring chance here for Sahil. Red to left center. Pink to the same pocket. Unless he can roll through. Wow. Well, this is going to be a bit of a traffic jam here, folks. Vito might have the 34-point lead in this frame, but still 8 reds to go. And nothing easy. So he'll backed up to the top cushion, needs a good pot, or a good white here rather. Yeah, only need to worry about the one red you're playing on. Every other red's going to be pretty much safe at this point. It's a double. It's not there. A little bit of a quiet frame, not a whole lot of action going on at the moment, folks, but you never know what's going to happen. This just seems to be one of those frames at the moment. And if you wish to support us, I would greatly appreciate it. You can simply do that by visiting. There's a little button, a little square at the bottom, a white outline with a dollar sign in the middle. If you click on that, apparently it's called a super chat or super stickers. Go ahead and check that out. Help us show your support. Help us out. Uh, you can also simply like and subscribe, but those super chat and super sticker buttons are quite neat. Something YouTube has put on there. We found out in our previous broadcast during our Ontario Championship Finals. So I'm just getting used to that. Don't know too much about it, but if you'd like to check that out for us, show your support, greatly appreciate it. And thank you for spending your time with us here today. Vito looking to open up one more red, keep things tight. But you know what? In doing so, he's left his putt on. And you almost have to play it the way the reds are sitting. Can't really leave too much. Good putt. Broke the deadlock. Sahil Nayar in. He's on the green. But it's not ideal. He's going towards the yellow here, so he's going to need to follow through. And wow. Had to play with a bit of side, caused him to miss the green to that top right corner. So break ends at 1. Wow, with Sahil, you don't get to say that very often. So Vito just taking care of the red. Not worried too much about position, really. Could play the brown to the top left corner. Could also play a great snooker safety. But Vito's a potter. So Vito playing the elementary safety there. Now, Vito leading 39-1, 38 in front in this second frame. Wow, so he had to play it with a lot of side. Would you believe it? Nicely done, right behind the green. Well played, Mr. Nayar. Vito's not too concerned. Not just yet. Still 5 reds remaining. Only 31 points the difference. Things at the moment are definitely in Mr. Puopolo's hands. Tell you something, when the table's sitting like this, the reds are sitting like this, you're glad for any lead that you have. And Vito certainly got a decent lead of 39-8, 31 points in front. So again, a little back and forth. Sahil needs the reds open as much as possible, so he can possibly break into that 31 point deficit he now faces. Sorry folks. Sorry folks, sometimes ads will happen from time to time. Don't think we missed too much. Vito needs a bit of luck here. I don't think he's got it. Or has he? The Reds seem to have run on. Well, this is certainly not the frame that we would have thought would have happened. Good double there by Mr. Puopolo. But a little bit of a slow frame. Vito's quite content with that, of course, so he would like to see it go a little bit faster, as I'm sure some of you would. So Vito was patient, waited for his opportunity, and he seemingly has it. Vito well on the way to winning this frame. One red required. 50 to 8. Well, red in the color rather. 50 to 8 in the lead. So he's 42 in front. 51 on. Red would give him 43 with 43 on. Where's this red going? Oh, he's okay. Well, I don't think Sahil's going to like this too much. But right now, Vito holds all the cards in this second frame. So Vito has definitely slowed things down here. So he'll much prefer, from what we've seen, a faster paced game. So Vito's playing this very well, very smart, I would think. Sometimes it's tough to do, but Vito's pulling it off, doing it well. Where's that block? Gotta be careful. Oh, he's pushed that block into a very potable position, and if this red goes to right center, well, the chance is there now for Sahil. Trailing 42 down, but he's one frame up. And the red didn't go, and he's left it to bottom left corner for the frame. So just needs the pink for snookers required. He'd like to get one more red, of course. So Vito in the lead, 57 to 8. So he's 49 in front. 2 reds on. That's 43 points available. So as I mentioned, snookers are required. Well, absolutely not the action-packed frame I'm sure you all were looking for, but it is what it is. Uh, just about over, but not yet. Sahil's not willing to give up, but 2 reds remaining. Especially if he can capture one of these 2 reds and the black that's sitting over that bottom right corner. Get a snooker and a free ball, he's right back in the frame. Vito will know this, of course. So this may take a few moments, folks. Oh, slight miscue. Sahil seemingly struggling in this frame. Well, I don't think Sahil's going to be too happy with this unless it runs on just past the blue. It may have. Well, not sure why he didn't pot the black there. But he's got the snooker behind it. So the white won't go back because snookers are required. Well, so Hill's got Vito in a snooker yet again, and he needs a few of them. See if Vito can pot this red to left center and end this frame once and for all. It's there, and frame conceded. Congratulations, Vito Puopolo, tying this match up 1 frame apiece. So as we get set, ladies and gentlemen, if you need to take a comfort break of your own, now is the time to do it. This match all tied up, 1 apiece. Frame 3 just about to start. Sahil Nayar to break here. Well, he's brought a red up into the bulk area. Very potable for Mr. Puopolo. This red to left center. Overcut it, which can happen. Very easy to do. Had he potted that, it would have been off the bunch and on the black. So Vito just playing cross double off the red, white back to bulk, didn't miss the brown, so choices now for Sahil. Is it time to play this red past the pink into the bottom right corner? He's a great long ball potter. They don't see if they can see if he can show you rather why they call him the real deal. Black will be available. Red doesn't go. Oh, and he's left this red to bottom right corner for Mr. Vito Puopolo. Ladies and gentlemen, can Vito pot this red and hold himself together? And just a few years ago, this man at the table played in the World Seniors at the Crucible against Tony Drago. I'm sure that was a lot of fun for him, a great honor. Play at the mecca of our sport, the Crucible. Oh, and that blue just finds its way into the bottom of the pocket. See if Vito can get a little break going here. he held nicely for the red to right middle. Ladies and gentlemen, do keep in mind at the end of the month, live from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, I'll be bringing to you live from the Corner Bank is the Canadian National Snooker Championships. First will be the Seniors Championship, and following that will be the most anticipated event of the season, the Open Championship, where we have players joining us from all across Canada. And more than likely will be Sahil Nayar's last event in Canada for the foreseeable future as he joins the World Professional Tour for next season. However, he will be leaving in June.
Yeah. No, no, no. That was not my mark. I removed it. My mark. Yeah. Removed it. I couldn't remember, so I just.
Current break of 20, folks. Certainly feels like it should be a lot more. Mr. Puopolo definitely taking his time on this one. And we thank you all for being here. We would love it if you would purchase one of these super chats or super stickers to help support us, so I can continue to do what I do for you. It all helps, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you ever so much for being here. Right at the bottom of your screen is that little white box with the $sign in it. That's where you will find the super chat or the super stickers. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. This is a one-day event, ladies and gentlemen, so we will have a winner here today. Now Vito in the lead, 20-0. So you know, looking at this long red, bottom left corner, little draw, stay on the blue. Oh, played it with a lot of draw and missed the pot accordingly. Oh, Vito needs his extension, of course. Now Sahil may find himself tucked behind that brown. Can't tell how much room they got from our angle, folks. Now, did he get far enough to hide this red? You know, when Sahil's looking at it, I don't think Vito's gone far enough. No, not by a long shot. Vito caught the knuckle at left middle. Now, what's he left? That's the question. And can Sahil capitalize on it?
No, no, not this one.
Two big heavy hitters doing battle here today. Vito Puopolo and Sahil Nayar tied at 1 frame apiece. Somebody once again in Sahil's eye line. Oh, that red certainly wiped its feet on the way in. Sahil nicely on the block, not a lot to do with the white. The reds are open. Yeah, he's in good position now. This is what they call prime position, folks. Little screw back for the red. There, screw stun rather, pardon me. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and watch, folks. And that's about all Vito can do at the moment. He had his opportunity, didn't make the most of it as much as he could have. And now we see Sahil Nayar capitalizing on that. Birds are doing some work in the building near this location that we can hear, folks. Disturbing Sahil just maybe a little bit, not too much. One red by the pink, just to the left of the pink will pop the bottom right corner. This red, bottom right corner, stay on the block. Oh, and the red doesn't go. Now, does this red at the bottom of those three, will it pot from where Vito will be positioned? So Sahil now 23 scored there, so leads this frame by 3, 23 to 20. And there's still 8 reds remaining, folks. I don't think anything pots. Vito simply getting the white back to the bulk end. And now we got a cluster going, but however, has he created a 3-ball plant down that right side cushion? little risky to take on from here, that's for sure. Well, he's left a long putt on, bottom left corner, red near the center. Vito can get back to bulk, should he choose. But that, I assure you, was not in his game plan. I'm not exactly sure what he was thinking there on that one. He had a long open red to go at. He could have played off. He could have played the putt or the safety from it. However, he's crashed into the bunch and left the white bang in there. It was a good putt. Sahil Nayar needs another good one here. Can reach the green without the use of the rest. Play it to the top right corner. Needs to swing the white around a couple of cushions though. Yeah, he missed something similar earlier, but he didn't miss it that time. Unfortunate he runs into the blue, however. But you know what? He still has a putt on. So you're having to look at this right here, see what will pop in the bottom right corner. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He's got the open red instead. You know, he's not too covered with either one. You know, he may just simply play the simple safety here off the red on the left side, but yeah, play that white to the top cushion. Oh, he's hampered over that green. So once again, just playing that simple safety now. And he's done well. So Sahil Nayar, Vito Puopolo tied at 1. Sahil in the lead by 7, 27 to 20. Not a lot of action in this match since the first frame. Vito has seemingly slowed things down here. Almost to an utter crawl. Oh, and he's done well to get back into the bulk end. Nicely played. Incredible putt there by the real deal. Sahil Nayar, ladies and gentlemen. This block to left center will put him in great position for the frame. got this mid-range red. Top right corner, draw it back. He should be nicely on the black. Should he choose it? Pretty straightforward for him. And again, that red wipes its feet on the way in just a little bit. But now he's got a perfect angle for the reds of his choosing. Well, would you believe he's overscrewed that by a fair margin, I would say. He's going to be pretty much hampered whichever red he plays on. He's only got 2 to play out here. Red just below the yellow, or the red in the middle of the bottom of the table here. Yeah, can't see that one. So on these, just got to concentrate solely on putting that red into the pocket. Again, he's not happy. Now, I'm not sure how much of this red he can see. By the looks of it, he might be able to see the potting angle. If he can, it'd be a great chance. Wow, and it was. And thus it is. Sahil Nayar now with a 24-point lead late in this third frame. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is only the third frame. We have got at least one more frame, maybe 2, in this match. Wow. Straightforward red missed the left middle by Sahil Nayar. Ladies and gentlemen, Vito Puopolo was thinking the worst there. He's come back to the table with a great chance now. Only trailing by 31. And even the 2 reds on the right side of the table cushion are not too bad for a right-hander. Well, not quite sure, but from our angle, folks, it looks like he's pretty straight on this black to left corner. He might have a slight angle. It appears he's running it through. And he hasn't gone far enough. So, unfortunately, that's very possibly end of break. So, back up to the bulk end. Fight will continue. So Vito only able to grab 8 points. Could have been a bit more. Sahil with a nice out. Not much more he could have done there. A little bit more pace would have helped to get to that bulk cushion at the top end of your screen. Vito wants to leave those 2 reds right where they are. Now can he cover this red? So Sahil smartly keeping things tight, waiting for Vito to make a mistake like Vito did in the previous frame. Had the lead and waited for Sahil. Vito not really playing the pot so much, however, it's come away from the cushion. What really wanted to get that white to the bottom cushion, didn't get it, so Sahil gonna open the last red on the right side. Double's not there, of course. Vito will have a long pot in the top right corner. When he's down the shot, I'm sure we'll see it. Wow, you can't get much closer than that, folks. Had to go for it. It was a great pot. Just about made it. Unfortunately, did not drop. So Sahil now. Back at the table. Red to right center. These two reds in the middle of the table here should do it. So red, color, red. Which would mean Vito would require snookers. So 30 points the difference. So this red and the blue would do it. So red. So now he's not choosing the high value color, so he's going to need the last remaining red, which I fancied him to get anyway. And that should be the frame, folks. Yeah, there's no way back. Vito's conceded the frame. Congratulations to Hill Nayar. Now leads this match 2 frames to 1. Frame 4 coming up in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. We see Sahil now back in. Can he make more than just the 8 that he did in his previous visit? Oh, he's seemingly in good position here. Mid-range red shouldn't be a problem. I think he might have to go back up for the blue, possibly. Unless he can run through for the red. No, he's back up for the blue. Needs to get to the high side. And he's short. So blue to right middle. Looking to go around the angles here. Power it through. So you'll just have to wait for players on the opposite table to take their turn, which he won't mind. He's nicely on this red to the left corner, bottom left corner. Black will be waiting to the right corner. Great chance now. What kind of angle does he have on the black? Doesn't appear to be too straight. I was just waiting, needed to slow up. He's perfect. There's one loose red just to the left of the bunch. Sahil can play on here. But if he can get an angle to go into the bunch, that would be more than ideal, and I don't think he has it here. Not much Vito can do, but just sit and watch like the rest of us. Now there's a red at the bottom of the bunch to the right that may putt to that right center. Break at 38. If this goes right for Sahil, it could be trouble for Vito. And it's not there. So 38 and a break. Now can Vito put something together here? Not at that visit. Sahil now are leading this fourth frame 46-0, and he's up 2 frames to 1 in this best of 5. Oh, that's going to be close. That's going to be real close. And it falls. Thin black. Not taking it, just pushing it to the side cushion. He's got a 47-point lead. Not taking any chances with a player like Vito, who can clear up at a moment's notice. So that black making it a little bit more difficult for him now. Theo just waiting his turn. Doesn't mind. See what he can do here. Reds are open. 2 reds on the left side cushion won't bother him. Doesn't have a pot on, so he's got this red in the top half of the table just to leave the white behind the bulk line. That's pretty good. Vito looking for an opportunity here. Sahil not willing to give it to him. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Please do visit that super chat and super stickers icon at the bottom of your chat or somewhere on your screen, or join our chat. Help support our channel. Keep us doing what we do. There's something that's called the super chat and super stickers. Still trying to get used to what that's all about, folks. It's new to us, but I know every purchase made there does help. So thank you so much for being here. I am your host, Rob Richards. From the first ball to the last ball, we will have a winner here today for this event. You're watching the Q Masters 147 Club live from Brampton, Ontario, Canada, where Sahil Nayar leads Vito Puopolo 2 frames to 1 with a comfortable 47-0 point lead in this 4th frame to win the match. Good red to right middle. Sahil not too worried about position. He knows his opponent seemingly struggling a little bit today. So Sahil comfortably and understandably so, just putting another color to the cushion. We'll still got the blue and pink to go. That red didn't threaten the pocket. Sahil got the white, or Sahil's white nicely on that cushion. So queuing is not easy. Just looking to get that white back into the bulk end. Could be a little short of target. Sahil does have a, or Vito rather, does have a pot on in this bottom right corner. But wisely chose not to play it. Move the red away from the black, so that's going to help a little bit. Nicely done. appreciation there by Sahil. A little tap on his leg there. Oh, Sahil. Tough position to be in, but he's got a comfortable 48-point lead. Wow, what a good out that is. Vito's in tough here. 7 reds remaining. 83 on. 48 points down. Gonna need a bit of luck. Oh, and he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get it here. Sahil right out of his chair there. Sahil can definitely see the finish line now. He just needs to putt a few more balls and step over the winning line. Red to left corner. Come back down for the blue. Has he gone too far? Has he gone too far? Oh, he has. Wow. You know, I've never played at this club. I don't know what these tables play like, but they seemingly play pretty fast. The rails seem, or the cushions seem really responsive. Quite comfortably, so he'll putt in that blue to right middle. There's only a few putts away. 6 reds remain. 75 on, 54 in front. Great play off the black. Got the black in action a little bit more. And he's nicely on the pink, the bottom left corner. Requires this pink and 1 more red to get us to snookers required here. Pink doesn't go in its own spot, so it goes on the black. So that's going to help Sahil a little bit more, but it only requires this 1 red.
Bring your dream home to life for as low as
Sorry,
$30
folks.
per month for
24 months. Visit your local Ashley store or shop ashley.ca.
Ads do happen here on YouTube. So we're now at the snookers required stage. And more than likely the frame is, wow, as I just said that, 68 points down, 59 on. Vito will certainly come back to the table, but he's got it all to do here. Yeah, a little shake of his head, can't believe he's even coming back for this, but he's got to give it a go here. That's about all he could do there. $68 points down, 59 on. 3 snookers required. That's a large hill to climb. Oh, he's going to be in a bit of trouble here. That white travels. Yeah, he's got a snooker, not a full ball snooker. Vito can definitely swerve a little. But he didn't want to hit it thick. He hit it good. Got the white out. Vito needs to find a little bit of fight. Green and brown are sitting nicely for snookers should he get the opportunity. Vito looking to make a few points here. Leave that red on the left side cushioned by his cueing arm till last. Well, I tell you, did not want to end up there by any means. Wow, is he going to play this red close to the white? He is. Thin, no. Does not want to push and create a foul. Yeah, he doesn't like any of it. He's going to attempt his thin red close to the white. Right corner. Nicely done. Maintained his cue ball there as best he could. 60 points down, 43 on. Would love to play the pink or black here. Oh, he's going to play the blue, so he's going to require an extra snooker now. He's got a good target in that bulkhead, as I said before, the green and brown. If he can get in around that area, put him in a position to do so off this pink. So he's 48 down, 35 on. Requires 4 snookers, ladies and gentlemen, to force a deciding frame. There's the target area. Has he gone too far? Yeah, there's a gap. There's always a gap, and this is a pretty significant one. So we're pretty sure if this red goes in, we'll see a concession. And it's in. Congratulations to Hill Nayar, who wins this match 3 frames to 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rob Richards. We have more snooker coming your way, so stay with us, stay tuned, and we'll be right back in just a few moments' time. Alright folks, welcome back. We are getting set for our next match between Sahil Nayar and, let me see, and Shubham Sandhu. So still best of 5. Shubham to break. Here in frame 1. Fair break from this young man. Well done. Nicely done, tapping the table from the real deal Sahil Nayar. Just come off that side cushion, tapped into the bunch, not too bad. But Shubham Sandhu can get back to the bulk end quite nicely here. I'm not sure, but from our angle, I'm not sure if this red at the bottom of the bunch will pass, but if it does, what an opening this could be. No, it did not pass, so simply got the white back into the bulk end. Again, another fine play. Sahil's under it already in the early goings of this first frame. So just a containing safety there from Mr. Nayar. Shubham Sandhu looking for a long red top left corner. Very close, good attempt. Got a little fortunate that the red went safe. Could have been dangerous, could have stayed right over the pocket. However, he's gotten away with it. Sahil Nayar almost with the double. Now, has he left this red? I think he has, to right center. So, early opportunity for this young man. Block the left corner. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Please do visit the live supers, or sorry, the super stickers or super chat buttons at the bottom of your screen to help support us, help us do what we do to bring you this live snooker day in, day out, whenever it's available to us. I am your host, Rob Richards, from the first ball to the last ball. Oh, well, that was a foul. Sahil was potting the blue. He stopped the blue before it went in. Well, he's got the snooker. He's playing tough, this young man, in the early goings. I'd like to see how he does once the balls get open a little bit, and I'm pretty sure they will. Shubham Sandhu up by 13 in this first frame. unless somebody decides to end this style of play, which he has done right there. So we've avoided the re-rack possibility. Sahil looking to hide the white behind the black here. Too tight to that cushion. He's not too bad at all. That's really good. So Shubhan Sandhu again just quite comfortably rolling into the pack. Now the reds are going to start to open here. So got to be careful each opponent. Things are going to start to open far and wide sooner or later. So again, a lot of safety play going on. Just in the feeling out, so usually in the early goings of a match, a little bit of a feeler between players. Well, isn't Sahil in a little bit of a pickle? Gonna be hard pressed to get that white to the bottom cushion this time. Oh, just about made that red in the top corner, but he's got the white back to the bottom cushion. Is there a path to that red over the right middle? I don't know. This would be a good pot. There might be a red that goes. Oh, ever so close. Valiant effort. Not much else he could do but try and pot himself out of trouble. He didn't, however. So he's still in trouble is Shubhan Sandhu. Sahil Nayar, great opportunity here to put a good scoring chance together. So blue to right center. Wow, would you believe it? Got right up off that shot he did. Surprising. Not many times Sahil breaks end at one. So let's see now, as I said before, Shaban Sandhu doing great in the opening few shots of this match. Now that the balls are open, let's see what he can do. See if he can hold himself together. Oh, and he doesn't make the first red. I'm sure Sahil was thinking he was going to be sitting down for a few moments longer than that. Well, Sahil's definitely a player that's capable of a high break at any given time. When the balls are open like this, you know, it's all there for him. Now that last miss on the blue to the middle won't bother him too much now. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Sahil, they say on the pink, a lot of reds right in the middle of the table. Just needs to get on one. Has he gone too far? Would you look at this? I mean, he's somewhat okay, but he's nowhere near where he wanted to be. Wow. Well, you can see by the looks of Sahil, he definitely wasn't playing that double. He was playing that right in, and he hit it that bad that the red went one bank into the left middle. Well, you gotta take your opportunities when they're giving you, when you're getting the run of the ball. You gotta take it full advantage of it. So, Sahil, not in prime position at all, just yet. But he's still potting the balls. Well, that's got to be the commentator's curse. As soon as I say he's potting the balls, he goes ahead and misses a straightforward, what should be a straightforward green to the top right corner. So break ends at 29. So he's got a 30 to 13 point lead in this opening frame. Shaban Sandhu, small opportunity here, needs to take advantage. This is his time to shine, as it were. Shubat needs a good pot. And it's not there, but he's not too bad. The only real potable red right now is the one to left center, and that's far from ideal. I mean, there's a long red, but it's not gonna happen. So we're just gonna play this red, draw back to the bottom cushion. Find the black. Not bad. Pretty good. Wow. Great pot by this young man, Shuham Sandhu. If I'm not saying your name correct, sir, I do apologize. Is he taking this brown on to left center? He is. It's not there. And he's left a long red for Sahil Nayar. Well, folks, bear with me. Alright, we're back. Again, I do apologize, I'm not sure if we've missed a pot. And I don't think we have. So because of that ad, can't be sure at the moment. However, as the points stand, Sahil Nayar 30, leading Shubham Sandhu 20. So Sahil with a 10-point advantage at this juncture. And another great pot from the soon-to-be pro Sahil, the real deal Nayar. As we see Sahil continuing his potting ways, jumping out to a 36 to 20 point lead. So that brown puts Sahil in front by 20. Looking quite comfortable in this opening frame of this match. Well, I gotta tell you, Sahil seems well in control of this first frame. avoid the left center. And nicely played to get that red off the left cushion. And maintain his cue ball control on the yellow to right center. And afraid to say it, but this should be the frame. That yellow puts the heel Nayar 49 to 20 in front. So 29 the lead. 2 reds remaining. Make that 30 now, the lead. So just this pink required to get us to Snooker's required stage of this frame. And this red to right middle should just about seal this frame. As we see, it makes its way into that right middle. It's an absolute pleasure to call these matches for you, especially for this soon-to-be professional Sahil Nayar, who will go on to win this first frame here against Shubham Sandhu. We should see a concession there. There we do. Congratulations, Sahil. That leaves this match 1-0 over Shubham Sandhu. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. I'm your host, Rob Richards. We're taking a short break. We'll be right back in just a mere moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Frame 2, Sahil Nayar to break. So, frame 2, Shubham at the table. Long red down the right side cushion. Well, I'd have to say he's gotten away with that one. Not much else he could do from there, really. Tried to get the weight back up the table with the pot. Didn't get either, really. Sahil has an attempt to red to right center. Looks good, and it's there. Yeah, he should be on the green to top right corner. Red just below the green to left center. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for having a look and purchasing the super chat and super stickers. Truly appreciate it. So black to the top left corner just past the yellow. Get it back on the spot and doesn't go. Surprising miss. Sahil not quite his normal self at the moment. break ends at 5. This young man playing left-handed didn't need to. Could have simply used the rest, but he chose to play left-handed. Wow. Another superb putt by Mr. Nayar. Now he needs to put a few of those together. He's on the block to the top left corner. And I think, you know what? I think he has an angle. Well, he's having to look at the red at the bottom of the bunch to see where he can place the black. Or place the white off the black, rather. Or he could trust the luck and try to go into the bunch. Yeah, tried to go into the bunch. Didn't get into it as much as he needed. So again, that's going to be end of break, this time at 8. Only made 13 points in 2 visits. That's definitely not up to his standard. And neither is that safety. Not by far, not by a long shot. A little scrappy today. So has Sahil left the door open, or will he leave it open just enough for somebody to walk through to claim victory against this man Sahil today? A little pacey. A lot of pacey. About 6 feet too far from his targeted area. Shibata will have an easy time getting back to bulk here. Needs to avoid the green. Does he have cover behind the brown? He does on the one on the left, but not the one on the right. Not much Sahil could do. Again, coming up rather short. Good putt. Nice hit. Kind of in between the pink and blue. Plays the blue, avoid the go in between the green and brown here. Choosing to go the 3 cushion way. Gotta get past the pink. Yeah, I'm not sure he has it, but he thinks he does. Might need a little bit of side to get past the pink here. Yeah, a little bit of side just threw the white off, just enough. But he's gotten away with it. Oh, you can see this red to the bottom of the block here. You can definitely see the left edge of it. So we can quite simply get back to bulk. Player seemingly having a tough time at the moment getting back to that bulk line. Sahil push him on over the corner. Again, even Sahil is having a tough time getting to that bulk cushion. Well, that's just unfortunate. Needed to avoid the pink. It was always on. Need a little bit more siding to cut the angle. So this pot now is on for Sahil Nayar. He's going to need the rest. Having a look at where he wants the white to pot the black. This man here winning the Ontario Championship just a few weeks ago with quite the incredible performance. Won the match over Nitin Sharma 5-3 with 2 of the frames he won were back-to-back century breaks. He's not showing that today. Not by a long shot, folks. You know, he has won his previous match. However, he needs to settle in a little bit. Again, Shubham Sandhu not on the correct side of the blue. So just simply potting the blue, securing the point, and return the white back to bulk. Didn't have to spin it off a couple of cushions. Could have played for the target area behind the yellow, pink, and brown off 2 cushions off the left side, but however, that's the shot he chose. And this is the result of that. Didn't go in clean. Did not go in clean. So it changed the trajectory of the white as he would have anticipated it to. No pot on here. Well, so he's looking at his options now. Didn't have a lot of them. Leaving the white on the right side of the table is pretty much safe as everything on that side is blocked to that left corner. Good attempt, valiant effort. Where's this red gonna go? This red's gonna be potable. Well, it's come out a little bit further, I would have thought. So here we'll be playing the red just to the left of that one. Needs to pass the brown. It won't. But you got a decent nudge. Now he's got to find a way out. Can he get out? Not only can he get out, will Shubham get it safe? It's not bad, it's looking good. Good line behind the brown. Not bad at all. Sahil has the red just to the right of the yellow. Will obviously pot to that bottom left corner and will open the frame. However, unable to convert that into a scoring chance. With every miss, he's letting his opponent come that much closer. Sahil and Nayar only in the lead by 2 points this frame, 14-12. Now he tried to snooker behind the brown. He's left the red to right middle. Wow. That was a pretty much straightforward red to right middle that Sahil pots on an average day 10 out of 10. For some reason, he seems to be struggling at the moment. I'm not sure why. But he's covered the red to left center. Shubham Sandhu looking at a long red to right corner now. And it just caught the jaws. It won't go. And he will leave this red to left center. So again, Sahil's missed a few easy pots now. When you miss a few easy pots like that in a row, it kind of sometimes get to you. He needs to forget about them and just carry on. Carry on with the job at hand. And that right now is potting this red to left center. Oh, he's okay. Sahil doing so far so good at this current visit. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rob Richards. Thank you for tuning in if you're just tuning in. This is the Q Masters 147 event live from Brampton, Ontario, Canada, right here on the OBSA YouTube channel, truly where the world is watching, ladies and gentlemen, from over 40 countries around the globe. And that super sticker and super chat button is just waiting for you to help support us, so thank you very much. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe because we got a lot of snooker coming your way in the next couple of weeks, ladies and gentlemen. Something you don't want to miss. Not like Sahil just did on that black attempt. So again, another early exit off the table from Sahil. Low scoring frame for this young man. See, one of the matches next to him is just concluded. Shubham Sandhu laying the white back in the bulk end. Would like it closer to that cushion, about a foot away from it he is. As you can see, Sahil can get his full hand comfortably on the table. Needs a bit of luck. Well, that's not ideal. Shubham Sandhu has this red. He's looking at, will it pass the black? Could be a large pocket, as they say. Oh, it's going right towards the black. Well, that is going to complicate matters a bit. Saying there that maybe it rolled off to the right as we view it. But if Sahil plays his red just below the yellow to the towards that red and black, which he's not, because for some reason he may just pot the black if he hits it all wrong, or he could leave it right over the pocket. So you're going to play the red second out from the black and swing the white off a couple cushions. Nicely done back into the bulk end, which will take the black out of commission for the time being. Won't bother Sahil right now. He has that 33 to 12 point lead, up by 21 in this second frame. Well, it needs to slow down or go, one of the two. But the white stayed nicely on that right side cushion. So this is one of the first events at this venue. This is Nitin Sharma's new venture. We wish him all the best and all the success in the world. I will do everything in my power to help him. So here's to more events like this, bigger and better. Which should be coming in the near future. Oh, he needs to hit the brown there to slow the weight down, and he did. So Shubham Sandhu's got a lot of work to do, 22 points down. So can he get through? No. So almost made the red off the red. He's going to want cover. If he doesn't have cover, he's got distance. White right in the jaws of that top right corner. This will be most difficult for Shubham Sandhu. Just looking for a containing safety here off a cushion or two. Nicely played. Not much else he could do in his where he was left. So he may have a go at this red along the bottom cushion in the right corner. Well, he did. And he got the white out, but that white has came all the way back up. I don't think it's potable, but he may find himself Sahil behind the black here. Well, not quite. Not quite good enough. Sahil can see the same red. Bottom left corner it is. Just to get the white behind the black. Had to play at a pace, couldn't hold behind the black. Sandhu's got a lot of work to do and he's in some trouble here. 4 reds remain, 59 on, pardon me, 22 down. Trailing Sahil Nayar in this second frame, 34-12. In jeopardy of going 2 frames to nil down in this match. Sahil very much so appreciates that effort by Shubham Sandhu.
चलो भाई हम जा रहे हैं.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes we do get ads being on YouTube and all, or Nitin's YouTube rather. So we just do our best and try to keep up with it. Well, Sahil's well on his way here to a 2-0 lead in this match. Has a 31-point lead. Requires just this blue. Would like to get the last red, of course. But snookers are required. He's Sahil 36 points in front. And that should be the end of that frame, folks. So barring any critical errors, Sahil Nayar will take a 2-0 lead in this match. Wow. Well, let's see what he can come up with on this brown. Doesn't need it, of course. Frame's over. No way back for Shubham Sandhu. Possible double. No, it went straight. Didn't go. So frame goes Sahil Nayar. Now leading 2 frames to nil. Alright, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Third frame underway. Shabam Sandhu just got us started. Not a good break. He left Sahil that red to left middle. And Sahil uncharacteristically just missed that black. I'm not sure what's going on here today, folks. I tell you, if anybody cares to explain it, please do. 'Cause I've got no idea what's happening with these players. So our score will update here in just a moment. And Shubham putting that blue to right center. As he overrun his position slightly, he's okay. I think this bottom red that he's looking at does still pot and should be able to get nicely back up for the blue. He wants to make sure he's on the high side though. A little too quick on the draw there. And he's left the red for Sahil now. Worrying times for Shubham Sandhu. Would you believe Sahil's overrun his position yet again? Still potable. Play for blue or bulk color. Well, he's in position, is Sahil, but I wouldn't say he's in prime position. I would say it now, though. How quickly things do change in this game. So, good position now for Sahil. See if he can hold himself together. I'm sure he would agree that he hasn't been at his best today. Needs a little bit of luck here. Is he on one? Be quite unfortunate if he's not. Well, this is absolutely perfect. And it's not bad either. Current break of 30, 3. Zale now leading 34-10. I tell you what a venue this is. Nitin Sharma has done an incredible job. World-class conditions with these tables. I tell you, Patrick Brown, the mayor of Brampton, needs to check this place out. No, he's a man of the people, so he says. So get out there. Give them the recognition. Oh, and Sahil just missing that red again. Would you believe it? Break of 41 ends at 41 with a surprising miss. Just not keeping himself together. Sandhu, Shubham Sandhu, got a lot of work ahead of him here. But he seems capable. He just needs to control his weight, and that's not going to help him where he's left the weight tucked to that right cushion. Now, if he's going for this pot, he needs to concentrate solely on the pot. If he tries too hard for possession, end up missing the red and leaving everything, and he trails 2-0 in this best of 5. And that's a good pot. Would you believe it? He had it frame in his hands. He's let it slip. Break ends at 6. And unfortunately, I have a feeling that's going to be end of frame and match, folks. So black to left center. Just finds its way in. So 35 the lead now.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It was thin on the red, but
If you see it move, that's it.
it's your call.
No, I didn't see it move. You were saying you
That's
see it
why,
move.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's always shooter's call.
So 58-16, Sahil in the lead.
It's your call.
No, I believe.
42 points to the good. Only requires one more red. And there you have it. Frame ball. Sahil Nayar is likely to take a 3-0 victory in this match. Go far to say it's highly likely now. Shubham Sandhu gave it all he could, and that's all we can ever ask, folks. Is that you give it your best each and every time on that particular day. May not be your best, but as long as you give your best, then you will do well in the end. So my thought process is correct. This match will will see Sahil Nayar move on to the semifinal. I'm not sure who his opponent's going to be just yet. Quick score correction. Not that it matters too much. Wow, and the blue came out and back in. A little bit of a trick shot. That's a new one. Out of the side pocket, into the opposite side pocket. And where's the pink going? Where's the pink going? And it's in. Frame and match goes to Sahil Nayar. Congratulations, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Sahil Nayar wins this match 3 frames to 0. Stay with us. So we are moving over to Amar and Nitin Sharma. Now, I'm not sure what the score is in this frame, so I will not be, won't be able to keep score for you just yet. So you can see Nitin's score there at the bottom. Apparently this is the first frame. I think Nitin's ahead by 20.
Gold.
There you go. So I just confirmed with the man himself. First frame, Nitin Sharma in the lead, 20-0. So we'll do our best with the commentary based on the angle of our camera that needs to be where it is at present. That will be a foul. And the white will go back one more time. Looks to come off that side cushion for the one on the bottom cushion. It's going to be close, but no, it's not there. So Amar quite comfortable with letting Nitin have another attempt That one's good. Good pace rather. Nicely done. Not sure. I don't think no pot on unless this goes just about. Nearly did. Nitin Sharma in the lead 20-8. So 12, only 12 points in front. Good putt there by Amar. He's in decent position here on the pink to the bottom left corner. Very surprised at that. Not the best from that young man. So he needs to put that out of his mind. Nitin, the powerhouse potter, at the table. Deep in the bulkhead with his white. No value in potting a color, I don't think. Just gonna tuck up behind the yellow as we move on in this match. I believe one of these two men will move on into today's semifinal. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a one-day event. We will have a final match and an eventual winner today. Martin needed to miss the block, just barely brushed by it, and he's okay. Seemingly okay, that is. Our vantage point's not the greatest. Oh, Nitin escaped a rub there. Where's the cue ball going? Whoa, it went home. That is unfortunate. And he's left it red over that right corner. Black waiting for Amar. Which he will be playing now, especially with that rub off the red. So 3 fouls this frame from Nitin Sharma. Gifting 12 points to Amar has put Amar. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Try and do that as quickly as possible when those ads pop up, so we don't miss any of the action. And we didn't miss any of the action as Amar just missed the black. Surprising. A lot of surprises here today, and not in the good kind. This is the powerhouse potter at his best thus far. He's gonna need his best, he will. Because Amar can surprise you. Amar making it to the final of the PAPSA Pan Am event several years ago. Losing out to Ahmed Ali Saeed from the US, who made it on tour because of that match. So Amar can get the job done, and he trails Nitin Sharma 37 to 14. So Nitin's only in the front by 23, and still one red remaining. Well, I think he's going to get fortunate here as Amar. I think at that pace, I don't think he was intending to hit it that thin. More than likely, he was going for the pot and just didn't hit it good. So that's going to give Nitin a chance to get this red out. And it's not hard enough. He's going to leave it on. And we've seen Amar Sadiq practice these long balls, this particular shot indeed, relentlessly. So let's see if that will pay off for him here. Well, not this time. Where's the green going? Oh boy. Strange goings in this opening frame. And that's going to be a big foul. More than likely he'll have it put back.
Higher, even higher than that, yeah. That's about right.
Players are happy with the spot of the balls. Still a gentleman's game, as I was once told. And it very much is. And that's another foul. And as you just heard Nitin, it is a free ball indeed. So Amar just looking to end this frame one way or the other. And that should just about do it. So he has a 59 to 14 point lead, so he's up by 45 with 35 on. And he's plumb on this red to the bottom left corner. Nitin's tables, Nitin's room, Nitin's venue, Nitin's frame. The powerhouse potter, Nitin Sharma, ladies and gentlemen. Frame conceded. Nitin Sharma, your winner. Nitin Sharma now leads Amar Sadiq 1 frame to 0. And if anybody would like to do us a solid and visit the little button on the bottom of your screen, the square white outline box with a $sign in it, and check out the super chat and super stickers, I would greatly appreciate your support. Thank you ever so much. I am your host, Rob Richards, here from the first ball to the last ball, each and every time, saying thank you. Frame 2 now underway, Nitin Sharma to break. As he just did. Unfortunately, he hit the blue, which is not typical, but it does happen from time to time. Good putt there from Amar. Let's see if that's a sign of things to come if that white holds, and I think it did just. He's got the green to the top right corner. He's a little close to that brown that might visually impair him a little bit. Playing the green into the bunch, needs a bit of luck here. See how he did. Not too good. Well, he's gotten away with one there. Went for the putt to break up the black. Got neither, really. No real upside to that, but he went for it. Just didn't happen for him on that occasion, unfortunately. So Nitin will just bury the white in the bulk end. Oh, can't tell exactly from this, but Nitin does appear to have a long pot to that bottom right corner. Pink's available to the bottom left corner. But he wasn't too confident with it, so he just decided to play the deep screw back into the bulk area. And usually that is an option that players will play these days. Wow. Definitely did not play it, but the crowd liked it. And he has position on the blue should he choose it. But what kind of angle does he have here? Not a great one. So he's going to get the 5 points for botting the blue, but he's going to have to do a lot of work on this next round. I'm sure he can pot it to that bottom right corner by getting position. Going to make this putt a little bit tougher. No, and he played it well. And he's on the top side of the blue. See if we can take advantage of it, leading 16-0 in this second frame. He had a good match. We didn't get to see it, but he had a good match with Ranveer Singh Marwa earlier this morning. It's been a long day for everybody. As you can tell, Nitin feeling a little bit exhausted here. Playing in the event and running it and directing it all at the same time. Mars nice on this pink, that bottom left corner, directly in our view. Just trying to work out where he wants the white for the next red to that bottom right corner. Needs to take it full advantage. Nitin is not one to give up many opportunities, and he certainly didn't give an opportunity here. Amar was playing the safety. Didn't get the safety, but fluked the red in that top right corner of the green pocket, which has afforded him this turn at the table. Oh boy, what's he done? Not again. Not again. Tricky. Wow. I'm not sure what to say on that one. Except he better go on to win the frame from here. Two flukes in this break of 25 already. And now he's got the reds open in prime position on the table between the pink and black. The three reds on that bottom cushion Mar won't even be bothered with. And the black will pot to the bottom right corner. And he's come up short. So red to left center it is. Now, is he on the black? I think he must be. By the body language, he's walking around the table. He's nicely on the black here. He can start removing the reds, blocking the path to the left corner. By our view, that red will pass that he's looking at. Didn't take him long to skip that one out. This to increase the break to 39, and that black just makes its way in. Might have to play a carom here. Off the red, back for the pink. Break continues at 40 now. So Amar leading 44-0. You know, he's not too far from the winning line of this frame. But there's still plenty available should he miss. So best advice is don't miss. And he did, but look where he's done with the white. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't noticed, there's a super button down at the bottom for super chat and super stickers to help show your support for us. Thank you so much. I love being here. This is what we do, but your support will be greatly needed and greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Nitin can't believe it. The luck for Amar with the run of the ball with that affording Amar that 40 break is put Sharma back up against the wall here, literally and figuratively there. But he's left this red on the bottom left corner, block available in the right corner still. And he's on it. way the reds are situated, he's got several blacks at his mercy here. But he's just tied up another one, which he had no choice in doing to maintain his position on the red. Needs the white to go. Needs the white to go to get on the blue. Not quite there. It's still potable. You know, he might be able to run into those three reds on the bottom cushion. Which he did, but he missed the blue. Wow. I would have thought with the 31 point lead or 35 point lead that Mar would have been a little bit more careful on that one. She wasn't. He was given the chance back to Nitin, who's on this pink to the yellow pocket, top left corner. Oh my lord. What has he done? Well, he's got the 6 points, but he's snookered himself full ball, plumb behind the yellow. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I think he's going to hit the block, and he did. So that white will go back. This looks good. Is it hard enough? No, it's not. Tell ya, Nitin's got to hit this. We're coming close to snookers required, and he's not going to get it again.
One more, right?
Yeah.
So one more putback. Amar now with a 43 point lead. Well, it's another foul and a miss, but we're playing with limited putbacks. I believe it's 3. And then Amar would have had the option to either play the shot, which he did, or he could have had Nitin play from where the cue ball light. And that would be another foul. And would you believe it's a free ball? So Amar with a 51 point lead, 59 on. So requires this brown, which counts as a red, which he didn't get, or did he? No, not this time, but look, he's got the snooker. Amar ball run Sadiq, I'm telling you. Nicely done. I know his name is Amar the Warrior, Sadiq, but might have a little lucky Irish in him with him today for this frame anyway. Because that is going to mean snookers required now, 52 points in front, 51 on. Opting to play the pink to the side cushion. will obviously play on here. He's only required one snooker required, that is. Amara simply got to be careful not to give away any free points. And then we'll be sitting at one frame apiece. Wow, he's well played that, folks. Nitten looking to get a couple of blacks here. Get the black back on its spot. The red behind the black spot he's going to play the snooker from. So Amar's got a few things to worry about here. Because only one snooker required. Quite possibly, instead of playing that pink to the side cushion, should have tried potting it to the right middle. Yeah, he's in trouble now. But he's still got the option that even if he is snookered, to get out of it without harm. So 68 to 32 in favor of Amar here. Amar in the lead by 36, pardon me, 36. So yeah, one snooker required, and this is it. No putbacks, no miss will be called. And there's the miss, or the foul rather. So 32 points the difference. Amar in the lead, but Nitten's got control. Where's this red going? Needs to go, and it will. He's okay. Nitten looking for a good safety, needs to get that object ball safe. Is it heavy enough to come off that bottom cushion behind the pink? It is. Risky play, but well played at the same time. Nitten looking to capture this red and at least a blue to stay in the frame. So Amar needs just the red here. Nitten, we gotta be careful. Doesn't want to push the red over a pocket. That black didn't come to his aid, so Amar's gonna have a clear shot at this red to the bottom left corner for the frame. Frame conceded. Congratulations, Amar Sadiq. Now ties this match up one frame apiece. Well, frame 3 underway. Balls are open nicely, no score. However, Amar does have a putt on. He's going to need all the equipment here. Amar wisely playing the safety there. That was very tough. He had the full use of his extension. Hitting with a putt attempt. Element of safety in mind, but he didn't get it either. Amar didn't like the putt, played the safety, rather put his opponent in a little bit of trouble here. Finding a way back to bulk looks to be difficult. It has one of the two reds nearest that right corner. And it didn't go. And he has gotten away with it. Needs the white to go. Needs to find that bulk cushion, and he didn't. So Nitten at the table will have full control of his white here. Looking for a deep screw, possibly back to bulk. Nope, played the putt instead. That's not going to work in his favor. Amar with an easy starter here, as you see right in front of us. Red will putt to right center. Red will putt past the green to the top right corner. Question is, his position. He may have an angle on this red here to the right middle to get down for the black. No, he's got one to the right corner. Position should be assured here. And it wasn't. Didn't play that to the best of his ability. Had every opportunity there for a good scoring chance. And I'm afraid he's let it slip right through his pans. All he could do was score the 1 point. Nitten obviously would have been thinking the worst there. But now he's got Amar bang in trouble. White on the top cushion. He had a red that went past the green to the top right corner, did Amar at the last visit. Didn't look at it. So the best he can do there was just the containing safety. But Nitton still got control. Good solid red to left center. Ties this frame up at 1. And the match is tied at 1 frame apiece, ladies and gentlemen. Best of 5. I believe it's best of 5 all the way through, and I think the final today is best of 7. Would you believe the blue did not go? Players struggling. What has he done? Wow. Not sure what he did there. But Ned won't mind. He'll take the 4 points and ball in hand, of course. Red to left center, didn't go, but he's got out. Oh, and he's potted the white. Would you believe it, folks? Giving that 4-point foul right back to his opponent, Amar Sadiq. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching live from the Q Masters 147 from Brampton, Ontario, Canada on the OBSA YouTube channel. Truly where the world is watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to show your support by clicking on that super stickers and super chat box icon with a little $sign in it. Amar blue left center and it goes. Oh, good rub on the block. Rishu Singh stepping in for ball spotter for the moment. Well, you know, I must say, I don't quite understand that play there, what he was attempting to do, but it did not work by any means. Tried to stun up past the red and hit that red full in the face, and scoring opportunity gone by, again slipping through his hands. So Nitin Sharma just playing containing safety, keeping the pressure on. Amar leading this frame, very low scoring, 12-5. Mars looking to look for a way back into the bulk area. He's got one or two. Green not on the spot, so target area is behind the yellow and brown, of course. And that's pretty good from our angle. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you could help show your support, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'm doing this today on a volunteer basis to help out a friend, Nitin Sharma, with his new business, the Q Masters, with world-class facility. Tables are top-notch. So if you could help show your support by clicking on that super chat or super sticker, purchase something, one or the other, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And keep in mind, later this month, ladies and gentlemen, live from Scarborough, Ontario, live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, I will be bringing to you the Canadian Snooker Championships from the Corner Bank. That's 9 full days of action, ladies and gentlemen, so your support is greatly needed and greatly appreciated. So Amar just tucking up behind the brown there. Only scoring one, in front by 8. Now Nitin with a great pot there. And he's on the block, and I believe he has a slight angle here. But you gotta be careful with these. Played nicely, has a red over that left middle waiting for him. Now it needs a bit of luck here. Oh, you know, yeah, it's gonna be tight. I think he just has enough room. No, he needed a little bit more side to get past that red for the block. To that left corner, didn't go, so again, break ends at 9 for Nitin Sharma, who now stands in the lead, 14-13. Only 1 point separates these two. Oh, slight miscue there from Mar. That red wasn't anywhere close to the pocket. He saw him have a look at his tip there in his cue. Something definitely went wrong with that one. Affording Nitin this opportunity here. Blue available to right center. So this red, bottom left corner, black waiting over right corner. Now does he get lucky? He needs to push. No, it's going to slow to the cushion. Played to nudge the red over that right pocket. Didn't quite get it, so mid-range red to the top left corner it is. Good pot. Look at the draw, ladies and gentlemen. Great angle on the block to bottom left corner now. Nitin's starting to stir things up. starting to put his foot on the gas. It's what he needs to do here. Needs to quicken his pace. When he does that, he's putting well. And a mark could be in trouble. It's all I can do to keep up with this man while I'm scoring as well.
Started off with black. No. Started off with blue, then black.
There's two blacks, blue, and then 22.
He's a little bit more, but you know what? He's okay. He's got this red to left center. To keep the break alive. Needs the white to slow up. Slow up. Okay, he's on the yellow, the top right corner. But is he going to play it? Two reds, left and right side cushion, so no value in potting the yellow. Just play the white behind the brown. Nicely done. So Nitin in the lead now with that break of 26, 40 to 13, so he's 27 in front. And he's got Amar in trouble. Amar had to go with the red. Couldn't leave much but the one he was playing on, so it was worth it. Unfortunately did not go, and now he could be in trouble yet again. No, and I think he is. Nitin not letting off the gas here in the third frame, folks. Well, he hit the green, so that'll be a foul, of course. But where it's ended up, it will not go back. Wow. Where's that red going? That red's going right over that lower left corner. Amar with full control of the white here. Trails by 31. Look out! Look out! Well, by the red and the white means Nitin in the lead now by 48 to 13, so he's 35 in front. Amar can only tie. Nitin requires just this red to take a 2 to 1 frame lead. Very close, but not close enough. This frame will continue. That's a poor effort by Mr. Amar Sadiq. Shouldn't have hit the blue or green at all. Well, he might have a shot here. The red, the bottom right corner, needs a black to tie. Is this the time to take it, or can he play a snooker instead? If he doesn't play the pot, he must get this red safe. You know, the angle he's looking at may be a bit, from his view, towards the black, towards the right. If he chances the pot, makes the pot, and misses the nudge on the black, if that's what he's playing, he could be game over. So wisely opting for the safety instead. That white better slow up, and it will, just to the top left of the corner pocket. Nitin won't mind leaving this red over the top left corner, as Amar's opponent can only tie 35 the difference, of course. So troubling times for Amar Sadiq. Well, this red will pot to that top right corner, as you see on your screen, folks. One good pot from Nitin Sharma. Not quite there just yet. Look at this. Tuck the black even tighter to that cushion, making it even more difficult for Amar. So this is Amar the Warrior Sadiq versus Nitin the Powerhouse Potter Sharma. Currently tied at one frame apiece, ladies and gentlemen, but Nitin is a 35-point lead. Finds himself in a snooker here. And remember, this can go back, but Nitin made the hit, so we're all good. However, Amar can put some separation between cue ball and object ball here. Can play this red off the side cushion towards the black, hopefully get it underneath the black with the white coming off 1, 2 side cushions towards the brown and yellow. No. Didn't quite have the angle for it, but on our screen he did. But players have the better view. Again, Nitin's just making contact with the red. Doesn't concern him too much at this point where he leaves it, because now he's got the yellow, blue, and pink all tied to the cushions. Well, that is going to make things even worse for Amar. He's going to find himself tucked behind the blue and yellow here for sure. Wow. Should have been a lot tighter. Should have been able to take away this left side cushion. Amar should be able to hit this without problem. Just a matter of where he's going to leave it. And this red's potable. Doesn't need position. Good clean stroke required. A little too firm. Didn't need to hit it with so much pace. So, frame will continue. Are looking to hide the white behind the blue and yellow. Is he there? I don't think so. Great effort. Now, how's this for Amar? Is he going to be in trouble? I think he is, no matter which way you look at it. Might be a gap or spin off the bottom cushion. That will be a foul. Unfortunately, now Amar needs one snooker to tie here in the third frame. There it is. And there we see a concession, so congratulations Nitin Sharma, who takes a 2-frame-to-1 lead in this best of 5 match. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. We're going to take a short break while they reset the table, and we will be right back in just a few moments. I am your host, Rob Richards. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Frame 4 set to begin here with Nitin Sharma to break. Nitin Sharma now leading this match, as you see, 2 frames to 1. Now I gotta tell you, Mars certainly had his chances last frame. Just wasn't able to capitalize on it, so Nitin was able to come away with a win in that frame. Now Nitin's only 1 frame away from winning this match. Amar needs the 2 remaining frames to move on. Caught that one a little thin. Therefore, aiming to play that thicker to slow the weight down. So he's left this pot on for Nitin Sharma, long red, bottom right corner. There it is. How's the pace? Short, but black is still potable. Got to concentrate solely on the pot here. It's going to be close. Oh, and he's overcut it. Would you believe it? Now, this red, I think, will pass the blue, the top left corner. It'll certainly go in the top right corner if Amar decides to take it on at all.
भाई मैं रिंग करती है मैंने कॉल कर
Oh wow, great pot there, Mr. Sadiq. So not much Amar can do from here but pot the blue, and then he may have a mid-range red, and he does. So 1 good pot away to get on the black. There's 2 reds at the bottom of the bunch. They're not quite set for this bottom left corner. But it could be made into a plant. Oh, and Amar's missed the red. What's he done? He's left the red on to left center. Break ends at 6. He's also left the red on the top right corner. Wow, I can't believe what I'm seeing here today, folks. The standard from these 2 players is usually a lot higher than this. We're just not seeing it yet. So look for Nitin to go for a lot of shots here, should they be in the open. Return to his potting ways. There it is. The powerhouse potter is still with us, ladies and gentlemen, and he's nicely on the yellow. Not ideally, but he's okay on the yellow to the top right. Little rub off the blue won't hurt. He's going to need the rest, I think, on this one. So keep in mind, a couple weeks' time is the Canadian Snooker Championship live from Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, where we have got players from all over the country coming. Blake Martell for one, Charlie Brown, just to name a few. Now, the best thing to do is if you can get there in person and cheer them on. The players would love you there so that they can, you know, from a player's perspective, nothing more appreciative that they love is the sound of a slight applause. To help show your support. However, if you cannot make it, you can join us here online, the OBSA YouTube channel, where you can show your support by clicking on that super chat and super stickers button, making a small purchase of your choice to help show your support. Thank you ever so much, and we can't wait for the Canadian National Snooker Championship in just a few weeks' time. I believe it's the 24th of May, the Seniors Championship starts. Well, it's going to be 9 full days of action. As we see Nitin in the balls now, playing a little bit more confidently at the moment. This next pot, pink to left, right middle rather, requires some doing to get position. How's his luck? You know what? I don't think that's too bad at all. Break of 24 continues. Looking to pot another red here. So this red will pass the pink to right center. Oh no, it's going to be high. Oh, and did he leave it? The commentator's curse strikes again. I thought the commentator's curse only applied to a perfect game. However, apparently it applies to almost any shot. Well, Amar had to swerve around the blue. He followed it right into middle bag. That's unfortunate. So, brings Nitin's total up to 29 to 6-point lead, 23 in front. Has a long red down the left side cushion, bottom left corner. And it's there. The powerhouse Potter rearing its head. Could spell trouble for Amar Sadiq, who requires the last 2 remaining frames to stay in this match. Oh, just a safety it is. Turn the white back to bulk. Not much can be done. 37 to 6 the lead. 31 in front. And he's potted another great red here. The powerhouse Potter is back, showing its head one more time. Just tucked up behind the brown there. So Amar's got a lot to do here. He's coming off 3, maybe 4 cushions. Good attempt. Going to be short or long rather. Nitin will have a look at this. It may go back, but he's got a red to right center. No, he is putting it back. So he's made the hit that time. So Nitin could very well be on his way to a 3-1 victory here, folks. And every ball keeps going in. That's a definite possibility here. Amar had his chances. This red looks good. No, it's not.
Hey, Mom.
Sorry,
Where's my
folks.
laptop?
Bear with me a moment. We'll get rid of that. So here we go. I don't think Amar's too happy with his play today. Certainly not at present. He's potted the red, but he's not going to get much else out of it. And he was forced to put the block in a tough potting position. It is on the correct side of the table for him being a right-hander, but it's tough to get on. He trails Nitin Sharma 48-7, so Nitin's got a 41-point lead with 51 on. Nitin only requires a red and a color, any color, that is. Wow, super play there by Amar. Very well done, very well played. And another good response from Nitin Sharma. Where's this red going? This red, potable to right center. Nitin requires just this red and a color. Oh, for sure he's got to take this red onto right center. No, perhaps not. Yeah, wanted to avoid that red. Didn't. But he hasn't left anything easy. He's left the red that was over the right middle, but Amar needs some high value colors. It's going to be tough to get from here, so wisely not playing the pot there. They call him the warrior because he's got a lot of fight in him, so he won't be giving up easy. But it's a very large mountain, tough mountain to climb from here. Being Mount Sharma. Nitin able to pull off a few excellent pots at the right time. Not at his best, and he'll be the first to tell you he's not at his best at the moment. Sometimes he doesn't feel too confident in himself. But when he does, he really does. And as a viewer, it's great to see. As an opponent, not so much. So I can't see Amar going for any pots here unless he can get on a high value color. The bulk colors really don't do anything for him. Nitin would love to keep that pink and red tied up. And as much as Amar would love that black off the right side cushion, he needs to avoid it here. Unless he plays his pot to the left corner and draw the cue all over to it. Yeah, that's what he tried. Anytime you're doing anything with the white, you make that shot a little bit tougher, especially at a higher pace. He's now left it for Nitin, who's potted the red, but no real position here. So Nitin's just going to tuck up behind the pink. Needs that red to go. There might be a gap. Yeah, I think Nitin can see the red above the blue. Might be able to pot it actually into that top right corner, and if he can, this is frame and match ball. Again, that won't bother him. Amar trails 49-7, 42 down, 43 on. Requires 2 reds with 2 blacks. Well, he's made the first red. If he makes a pink, he can only tie, but he'll need a block off the last red. So pink to left corner, going for the tie it is. And he's missed the pink and a concession. Congratulations, Nitin Sharma winning this match over Amar Sadiq by a frame score of 3-1.
Play one more match. Or 3.
Who, me?
Yeah. Stop 3 pair of 20.
So there is me and him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, you can play on that table. Yeah. Shivam, तो खेलना है? इधर में देखो खेल लाएंगे ना, डिस्टेंस हो जाएगा। वो भी आई है, थोड़ा आराम ना हो जाएगा ना, नहीं रुकना पड़ेगा वैसे। Amar, in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I think we're third and fourth, or the 2 semifinalists are going to play off for 3rd place. And I believe we will have our final coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. Stay with us, and we will return momentarily. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're just getting set for our next match, which I do believe could be our final. So, we're just getting things set up here. As soon as we know some information about the final or our next match, I'll bring that to you. So please be patient with me. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your help, your support. Each and every time I do my best for you. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Some great snooker action that we've seen today. Very competitive nonetheless. Oh, we got the player names. It's going to be Nitin Sharma versus Sahil Nayar. Not sure if it's a best of 5 or it's a best of 7, so we'll find out momentarily, I presume. So we're just waiting on confirmation of what the format is for what I believe to be the final. So we would just simply wait patiently. As we see Nitin Sharma just walking around the table, tidying up just a little bit, getting ready. See Sahil Nayar coming to the table now.
स्कैन कर लेना है इधर का की करा स्कैन कर हैगा नहीं चला तो यहाँ कोई मैच करा यही कराएगा भाई बोलना पड़ेगा
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so it's confirmed this is the final. Will be Nitin Sharma versus Sahil the Real Deal Nayar, and it's going to be a best 4 out of 7 contest.
Best of 7. 7 खेला 2 और 5 2 और 5 5 भी है 7 खेला
And remember, these two clashed just a few weeks ago in the Ontario Championship final, where Sahil, of course, beat Nitin for a third year out of 4.
5 क्यों नहीं जैसा 5 टाइम तो टेंशन हो गई 7 7
So Sahil just going to take a few warm-up pots here.
7 है मार रहा है को जीरो
As we see, getting set. Players are just about ready.
प्लान होते गए होते करेंगे लेयर बी
Here we go. Once again, Nitin Sharma and Sahil Nayar in another final here today. It appears it's going to be Nitin Sharma to break off in frame 1. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final match of the day, of the tournament. Can Sahil pull off another win yet again, or will Nitin finally get through and defeat his longtime friend Sahil Nayar? Nitin coming off a couple cushions of figure 8 style back to bulk for the nice safety behind the yellow. And he's got the coverage. Sahil looking to get the same on the opposite side of the table. Nicely done, not too bad at all. Sahil, long pot, bottom right corner didn't go, played the deep screw. Gonna need a bit of luck and won't get it. Or will he? Oh, and I think he has. That red stopped just in time to block the pot to left center. Nitin doesn't have a lot to go at here. So likely just return the white back to the bulk end. Oh, he played the pot to left corner. Gutsy. Could have almost potted the white to left center. So blue to top left corner needs a deep screw. And that's not too bad at all. Nitin, the powerhouse potter, needs to bring that out. He did well in the championship final. Played his best, played his heart out. But Sahil was just too strong that day. Let's see how he gets on today. So just 13 scored. Needs a good white. Oh, I think he's got the good line right behind the yellow. Nicely done. Nitton's got an out, but he's going to be opening the reds here. Little brush off the yellow won't hurt. So it's a best of 7. This is the first frame of the final here today. Well, that's not going to do him any favors. There's a pot on, of course, but there's a lot of traffic. There is a path back to bulk if he can get through to this red that's just above and to the left of the black. Of course, he's got to be careful not to cut the red into the black to pot the black in that right corner. But if he plays it thin enough, a little bit of side. But I don't think he has safety in mind here. He's got this red down the right side cushion. Draw back just an inch or two, it'll be on the black to the bottom left corner. And it doesn't go. So chance now for Nitton. Appears he's got a pot on to left center. Roll through for the green to right middle. Good play off there to open the pink to left center. Things are looking good for Mr. Sharma here in this opening contest, or opening frame rather, of this contest. Always plays better when he plays at a quicker pace, does Nitton. So back up the table for blue to the top right corner to get it back on its spot. Depends on the angle, of course. He may have to play the green. Can't really tell from... Yep, blue it is. Gonna nudge the pink. And he doesn't have a pot to the right corner, but he's got the pot to the right center. Doing good so far. Current break of 17. Brings his lead to 30. Unfortunately, that red does not go. Where is he going to leave the white? Oh, chance now for Sahil. First real chance for Sahil. Oh, Sahil potted the red. He's nicely on the blue. Not much he could do there, but leave himself a thin red to the bottom right corner. Well, that's unfortunate. So, barring a good putt, it's going to be end of break at 7 for Mr. Nayar. Let me tell you, it's going to be a tough frame for him to win with only having breaks of 7. It's going to be short of pace. Wanted to get the bulk line. So this red is on to the bottom right corner. Had to look at it to right middle. So right middle, off a couple of cushions for block. Well, you know, he's on the black, but he's having to look at the blue. Yellow's not on the spot, so he has a pathway back down to the reds. Oh, he's gone that way. And you know what? I think he's just okay. If he's not, he's going to be rather unfortunate. Unlucky. Yeah, he may not have it. So not touching. Didn't have the pot. Played the white nicely behind the yellow. Tough play in this opening frame from Mr. Sharma. Looking to grab a win here at his own new club, the Q Masters 147 in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Sahil made the hit, but he's left the putt on for Nitin. Unable to pot the red, top right corner doesn't go. Same red, this time for Sahil, the bottom right corner. Top red of the two. Well, it was a good putt. Positionally, not that great. So it is touching the green, but he can't shoot away. He's playing the putt on the yellow, top left corner. Played that with a lot of pace, good stroke. Well, you got to think Sahil's in it now. He's got this block to the bottom left corner and a red waiting just below the black spot. So he wants to be low here, I think. Wow, very surprising. And look, he's left the red over the left corner. Wow, it's hard to believe what we're seeing here, folks. So once again, Nitton's back at the table and in the balls. Oh, and he played that nicely. Little ginger rub. Remember, this is a best 4 out of 7 because this is the final of this event, ladies and gentlemen. We've been here all day since 9:30 this morning. And he doesn't get the red to fall. Would you believe it? So Nitton now in the lead. This opening frame over Sahil Nayar, 42 to 18. So he's 24 in front. Still 3 reds remaining. And the only problem, red, is the red that you see right below the pink. However, I believe Sahil can get to it. Can he pot it? This would be great. Oh, wow. He had just enough of it to pot that. Now does he have position? He does, but nothing good. Wouldn't have minded if that cue ball was off the cushion, but an inch or two at least. But it's right dead close, bang on it. Another good pot, solid from Sahil Nayar, showing you a little bit of what he's all about. Again, a good solid putt, but has he overrun position? Well, he's not really good on the green or brown here. He's clawed back a few points, only trails by 17 now. Appears he may have a go at this green at the top right corner. Stretching quite a bit. Must be cautious. Misses the blue, he's perfect. So great chance now for Sahil to close out this opening frame. Nitton made one mistake at the beginning, which started this current break by Sahil, and it may cost him the frame here. So the difference now 27 on, Nitton in the lead 42 to 31, so 11 points of difference. Sahil will need the yellow to pink here, so it should be somewhat academic. Brown to blue is the key ball, and he's on the blue nicely. Not a lot to do with the white here. A little stun draw down the table. Plays the pink into the bottom right corner. So frame ball. So there you have it. Frame 1 goes to Sahil Nayar, now leading this match 1-0. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be right back in a few moments' time. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. I'm your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are just waiting. The third place match has just finished, so Nitin, being the tournament director, is just dealing with that. The players have just come back to the table now for frame 2. And Sahil Nair to break off here in the second frame, leading this match 1-0.
Take it from kitchen in the fridge.
Wow, the powerhouse potter is still alive. Didn't make the pot, but he certainly came darn close. See here, Sahil doesn't have a lot to go at. Open a few reds. Back to bulk. Missed the green, and he's just okay. Nitin's got an out, but he's tucked up to that top cushion nicely. He's missed the blue, and he's good. Nicely done. But he's not caught the top cushion, so he's left a putt on here. Should Sahil take it. But Sahil's got a great shot here to open some reds. Not a player to mess around on most days. Now, we'll have a look, see if the black pot's at the bottom right corner, and you know what? I don't quite think it does. Well, now it definitely goes in the left corner, but he's left a red over the bottom right corner.
Please respect colorables.
Well, it's not something you'd eat. It's got tomatoes in it.
12. Please respot color balls.
Oh my god. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I just had a hot pepper. Sorry, not that you need to know that. Weird things happen when you're on a hot mic. I do apologize. Terribly sorry. Good pot.
1. Please respot color balls. Please respot color balls.
So great chance here for Sahil. And ladies and gentlemen, once again I do apologize. I had the mic on, I had a little bite to eat. And yeah, bit into a hot pepper I didn't expect to be there. Very hot pepper, mind you. And well, funny things do happen. Sahil missed that black, leaving an opportunity for Sahil, for Nitin rather, and Nitin has not been able to capitalize on it.
Please respot color balls.
Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. I have returned. I do again apologize. Wow. Nope, definitely not one for hot, spicy peppers. Especially when you're not expecting it.
17.
Anyway, I digress. We carry on. Sahil Nayar. In the lead, 25-13 in the second frame. However, he's left a putt on for Nitin Sharma, red to right center. Black's waiting for him over the bottom left corner. Nitin needs to get ahead in this frame. And I'm not sure what he was thinking there. Thinking he was playing a nudge that he didn't get. So he's going to have a good long think about his actions. I mean, the red at the bottom of the bunch there, just above the black, does pot to that left corner. But he'll be playing this with an element of safety back to the bulk line, of course. And will it pass the green? Nope. Oh, it slid past the green. He's got the snooker. So he'll looking to come off two cushions for the two cushion escape. Came close, didn't get it.
Wow. 5 points.
Just working out with the replay that they have. Satisfied with the spot of the balls.
Free ball.
Well, he's made the hit, but only in Nitin's favor now. Nitin trailing this second frame, or in the lead actually, 26-25. Great starter. Should be able to put this frame to bed here. Certainly expect him to. Like I've always said, he plays well at a quicker pace. And if he can get a little bit of confidence going, then we could see a frame winning visit here.
9.
I can honestly tell you, as I said before, I'm having all I can do to keep up with the commentary and the scoring as Nitin's playing at a quicker pace now. Seems like the quicker this man plays, the more sure of himself he is. It's only when he slows down he seems to get into a little bit of a trouble.
Please respect color balls.
So Nitin in the lead, 50-25, 25 in front. It's going to require this last red on the top cushion behind the blue.
25.
Now, what kind of putt will he have here to make sure if he can't get on that last red? He may just play the snooker here. And he has done. So Nitin with a 26-point lead, 51-25 in the second frame here. This is a clash of the heavyweights. Sahil, the real deal Nayar versus Nitin, the powerhouse putter Sharma. Shouldn't be a difficult hit. Light touch. Well, can Nitten get to the yellow? No. So he's going to have to go the other way. Thin off this side of the red that we see. Use the yellow to stop it dead. Oh, and he's left a gap. Would you believe he's overhit that? Well, played correctly. Nitten might be in a spot of bother now. Nitten had every chance to win that last frame. So he'll have to make that clearance down to the pink, which
I
he
used Moi
did.
rewards to get off.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're getting this from Nitten's channel, we do have ads coming in here and there, and I do apologize for that, but we've dispatched them as quickly as they come. We haven't missed any of the action. So he'll in control of this frame at the moment. He's down points, but he's got the snooker here on this last remaining red. Nitten holding tightly onto that 26-point lead. He's going to leave a putt on here for the real deal, Sahil. Oh, he come far enough for the black. It's not great, but it's not bad either. He could play the snooker here. He's still going to require the 6 remaining colors no matter what he does. So he's going to come off the bottom cushion, touch up to the black, and that's not very well played. Sorry to say, but it's not. So 25 the difference. Nitten requires just the yellow. And once again, he's left a chance. Slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. That yellow, well, it's not on the cushion, but it's still potable. But wisely did not play it. No value from it. Sahil knows he's got to be patient. He's got to get the object ball safe, and unless he can get good position, then there might not be any value of putting the ball. But the way the balls are sitting, Sahil needs the 6 remaining colors. If he can putt the yellow, even if he doesn't get position, he can play a great snooker. Nitten fighting for that one ball to clinch this frame, to tie this match up at 1 frame apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been live since 9:30 this morning with this fine event brought to you by Nitin Sharma at the Q Masters 147, his fine venue with world-class tables and cloth. Great facility as he pots his frame ball. And he's nicely on the green, so assured this frame will go to the way of Mr. Sharma here. Snookers now required, of course. Blue, pink are elementary. Doesn't have to do anything with them.
9. Snooker required stage. 14.
And there you have it. Snookers required. This match now all tied up. 1 frame apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. I'm your host, Rob Richards. We'll be right back in a brief moment.
पता नहीं ब्रो कितने मैं नहीं रखा
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Frame 3 underway. Nitin Sharma just got us started here. Coming through that last frame, second frame, to tie this match up at 1 frame apiece. Good line for the yellow. Nicely played, Mr. Sahil Nayar. Well, I gotta tell you, both players are playing pretty good, but neither one of them has been at their absolute best. Nothing that we saw in the Ontario Championship final just a few weeks ago. Let me tell you, that was a show. And Sahil, obviously, with the back-to-back centuries in that match, winning that match over Nitin 5-3. But Nitin showed a lot of guts and muster and played his heart out. Played really, really strong that entire event. Just came up a bit short. And on this one, foul. So we're going to have the white replaced. Nitin looking for the 2-rail escape, and he's got it. Got to give him credit for that one. Got the white close to the brown, but he's left this red on to the bottom left corner now. Good pot. Didn't go in clean, but it went in nonetheless. Wow. Undercut it. Hit it thick. Now this is great chance. Look at the reds. Look at the table, folks. I tell you, if there's ever a time for Nitin the powerhouse Potter Sharma to get on board and come out to play, it's now. I tell you, Sahil, that red, you can see he's not quite on it today. That red before the missed black didn't go in clean. Still, no excuse. Should have putted the black. out what kind of angle here. I don't think he's got a great angle. I think he might just touch up to the yellow here. Keep the pressure on his opponent. So only 9 scored there. Unfortunate. Had all the makings of something special, just didn't quite get the job done at that visit. Wow. Unbelievable. Great shot nonetheless, but wasn't expecting that. Had to swerve it off the side cushion, potting the red. So let's see if we can pot a similar pot he missed as last visit. And same spot. Did it again. Again, hit thick. A little bit more thicker this time, actually. So Nitin just getting that white back into the bulkhead, keeping the pressure on as best he can. Black not available. Red is. This red, the bottom right corner, would take the white back up the table. But again, he's hitting them thick now. He's gotten away with it. Yeah, I'm sure he would agree that was very poor. And unfortunate. Nitin, no choice, could not get back to bulk. But he's going to be there now for his next shot. Needs that white to go. Won't pass the green. Rubbed into the green. Nudged it over slightly, but so he'll have a good look at this long red. Just past the blue. I think he can get past the blue to the red to the bottom left corner. Now, if he can pot this, keep steady, not hit it thick. Yeah, he's trying to find something. It's just not there. Nitin really needs to capitalize on this moment because you don't get many moments like this from Sahil when he's not at his best. But when you do, you got to make the most of it, son. Well, he's killed the white a little bit off that top cushion. So unfortunately, unless he's got a pot on or he can find a pot, that very well might be end of break here. This red he's aiming at will go. And he found a way to get it into the pocket. So he's slowly but surely keeping the break alive here. Now black's open. It's potable to both left and right corners. This red, the right corner, will get nicely on the blue or bulk color. Playing for the blue, but he's overscrewed it. Now, does the pink go? I think the pink does go to that bottom right corner. Look at the table, folks. I'm not going to say it, but I know we're all thinking it. We all know what should happen here. What could happen here. Question now is, will it? Bless you to whoever's sneezing in the background. Nitin's got to stretch a little bit. He's got to be careful. Wisely taking the rest out. This could be the key shot here in this break.
20.
Wow, somebody's really got sniffles there, unfortunately. He's okay. He's not too bad. He's pretty good.
27. Please respond color balls. 28.
Mr. Robert Colburn, I was wondering when you were going to get here, sir. Yes, this is the final.
35. Please respond color balls.
And ladies and gentlemen, since this is the final, not many more opportunities. If you'd like to help and show your support for us and the players, you can simply do so by, well, mainly for us, by clicking on the button or a little icon that has a $sign on it. That'll take you to a little menu with what's called super chat or super stickers or something like that.
43. Please respond color balls.
And that will help support our channel in doing what we do. And I love doing it each and every time, first ball to last ball.
44.
Nitin on a good break here, so
51.
thank you everyone for all your support.
Stage.
So yes, we are at Snooker's required stage. You heard Nitin's mechanical recording. Gotta ask him about that. Seems pretty neat how he's got that doing the automatic scoring. So Nitin well poised to take a 2-1 lead in this final.
Respond color balls.
'Nitin, the powerhouse potter, at the table. Pass the pink. No, it won't. He's okay. Got a 66-point break with 35 on. If he can pot this red, it's going to be very difficult to get that 101 century. Is it there? Is it there? It's there. Century on. Get past the blue, get past the blue. He's okay. Not ideal, but it's still available.
Please respond color balls.
Requires the 6 remaining colors for 101. Great effort. Break of 74. Nitin Sharma takes frame 2. Ladies and gentlemen, now Nitin Sharma leads this match. A frame score of 2-1 over Sahil Nayar. Hey gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be right back in just a brief moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Frame 4, Sahil Nayar to break. And we are on the go. Nitin Sharma leading this best of 7 final. 2 frames to 1 now. He dropped the first frame to Sahil and has come back valiantly to win the last two. Can he keep this up? He's only 2 frames away from victory now. Or can Sahil tie it up at 2 frames apiece? I gotta tell you, the body language from Sahil Nayar is not the best at the moment. Nitin Sharma definitely looks the calmer of the two. Granted, he's got a 2-to-1 frame advantage. Great pot, needs a bit of luck for position. Has a look at the pink, I don't think the pink will pot to the bottom right corner. Oh, maybe it does. He's nicely on a red. Has his choice of reds here now. So the pink does not spot. So the pink will go on the black spot. That may help Sahil just a little bit. He can play for it here. Yeah, I was looking for a little bit more draw on that one. But you know, he's still okay. I believe this red will still pot, obviously, to the bottom right corner. He's going to have to go up for blue or bulk color. Let's just see what kind of response he can have to that 74-point frame winning break by Nitin Sharma in the last frame. So he'll definitely needs to respond.
18. Please respond colorables.
He's struggling a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Break of 18 ends at 18. Body language would tell you that he's not happy. Nitin won't mind, however. He's got that easy red to start. And he's nicely on the blue to left middle, left center. Nitin needs a bit of luck here. I think he's okay.
Please respond colorables.
And the way he played last frame, I'm not sure what Sahil's thinking right now, but all he can do is sit and watch the magic of the powerhouse potter.
7. Please respond colorables.
Break at 12. Only behind by 6, but look at the reds. I mean, this is absolutely incredible what we're seeing, and you know, I would have expected more from Sahil today, that's for sure. But he's made it through to the final on true grit and determination. But he's going to need a bit more than that to defeat Nitin today.
18.
Nitin putting a little bit better than he has been earlier in the morning. Well, may have spoke a bit too soon, but it is what it is. This frame all tied up now, 18 apiece. And Sahil's been hitting these shots thick. See if he's made a slight adjustment. Nope. Still hit it thick. This red now over that bottom right corner. Nice rub. Not too close to the cushion. And a red over the left center waiting for him. Could we see a 3-1 lead for Nitin? Or not. The pink just catching the jaws. Break ends at 1. Unbelievable what we're seeing here. You know, we say that a lot, whether it's good or bad. Roland, yeah, this is played at Nitin Sharma's room, the Q Masters 147 in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. I believe he's got 4 of these pro quality snooker tables.
Please respot colorables.
No, Sales pied the blue, but look at where he's left the white. It's like he just secured the 6 points and or the 5 points for the blue and left him absolutely nowhere. He's looking up table at the bulk end. He's asked to play safe. So yeah, Roland, he has very, very professional, pro quality conditions here. Well, you see Sahil trying to play the plant, but didn't get it. Grasping at straws now is Sahil Nayar, which is very, very surprising. Nitin won't mind. He comes back to the table with pots on. Won't go. Yeah, Roland, it's a very, very nice club. I have yet to be there in person. I'm only there right now virtually. I'm still in Mississauga. But very professional conditions, well kept, well maintained. And we're all very proud of him. And we wish Nitin and his partners all the best. And that's why, Roland, I'm doing what I am right now for him on a voluntary basis to help him get a better, just a little bit of promotion, I guess, for the lack of a better word. But if anybody wants to support us or support me in this channel, they can do so by clicking on the little $ in your chat somewhere for the super chat or the super stickers.
12. Please respot colorables.
Sorry, I missed a few pots there, ladies and gentlemen. We got the score back to normal here. When you're doing more than one job, folks, you tend to fall behind, but we're all caught up now. So he'll in the lead, 37-26. Make that 42-26.
Please respot colorables.
So he's 16 in front, Sahil is.
19.
So Zahil's just gonna clean the white here.
Foul. 4 points. Foul. 4 points.
No, there was no foul. He was legally cleaning the white there. He's on the blue to left center. And he's there. Hang on one moment, ladies and gentlemen. There, we are back. Didn't miss anything, so thank you. We're also on Nitton's channel, so we're getting the ads periodically, dispatching them as best we can. I gotta tell you, Sahil's on his way to winning this 4th frame.
3. Please respot colorables.
But JB, yes, this is the final. From the Q Masters 147 Club in Brampton, Ontario, Canada, Nitin Sharma with a 2-1 lead over Sahil Nayar. It's a best of 7.
4.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to help support us. It's greatly appreciated if you can. And at the end of the month, only because at the end of the month, we have got 9 full days of snooker action to bring to you. I am your host and will be your host, Rob Richards, for the Canadian Snooker Championship, which I believe you are playing in, Mr. Colburn. Or at least the seniors anyway, so all the best. Oh, needs that white to go. Oh, he's gone past the putting angle for sure. 31 points of the difference. Sahil leading 57-26 near in the 4th. Looking to hide that white behind the yellow. Chip off the black, perhaps. Nope, but the brown coming to his rescue. Good hit, nicely played. Roland, I'm sure you're going to do just fine, my friend. See there, Sahil trying to go for that long pot, didn't get it. Didn't leave it, got fortunate. Nitin would love nothing more than to nick this frame, but he's going to need cover. Oh, may need a little bit of side to get past the green here. And he did. So frame goes to Sahil Nayar. Ladies and gentlemen, this match now all tied up. 2 frames apiece. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay with us. Frame 5 coming right up. just a brief break, as it were. Nitin Sharma break off here in the 5th frame. This match now all tied, 2 frames apiece. Nitin doing well to go toe to toe with the real deal Sahil Nayar. Putting him under the pressure a little bit. Sahil's going to get away with this one. Wanted to play off the first red off the left, up the left side of the table. Got a figure 8 out of it, really. Putt is on. Well, good putt. Unlucky with the leave. Deserved a little bit nicer. But it is what it is. Not much he can do from now.
Foul. 7 points.
Well, the recording said 7-point foul. He did hit it, so there was no foul. Even Sahil had agreed that it wasn't a foul. So the score remains the same, 1-0 for Nitin Sharma. Oh, good lead from Nitin there. Containing safety for Sahil, and he won't quite get it. All he could do is try and get that white to the bottom cushion, so he's didn't get it. Red to left center, left middle for Nitin Sharma. And that won't drop. Trying too hard for position, and sometimes that does happen. Nitin can pot those balls all day long, but when you have to play position, it makes it just a little bit more tougher. And I'm not sure what Sahil's been doing, but it's not good at the moment. That had a weird, terrible sound to that hit. It's like it came right off the ball. Oh, this is interesting. Red in the bulk end's going to stall that escape route for the time being. Well, with that red being moved, the black is potable to left and right corners along the cushion, of course, so it's not easy by any means. Oh, Nitin promptly removing that red in the bulk area. Has he left it over left center? Oh, I think it's cuttable. If it's cuttable, so he will go for it. If not, he's got this red, the bottom left corner, which is more straightforward than the one to center. But he's not hitting the ball well, but he did get a bit of luck with that fluke. He's hitting them like he didn't even threaten the pocket there on that one. Good thing for him it found the top right corner, else who knows where that red would have ended up. Now he's on the pink to right middle. On a normal day I'd say it's absolutely assured he's going to make it, but right now it's a 50-50. Your guess is as good as mine.
Please respot color balls.
Sahil really needs to forget about the past few shots that he didn't play too well and simply carry on with the job at hand. But sometimes when it's not going well, it's just not going well no matter what you do.
Please respect collectibles.
So break ends at 19. But he's got a good weight. Keeping the pressure on Mr. Sharma. Nitin with that lonely 1 point needs to pass the blue. Oh, he's got a good nudge. So he'll looking to chip out the black off that red, I'm sure. To make this frame go a little bit smoother. That black's been sitting on that bottom cushion for quite some time now. Nitin's quite happy to break build with any ball as long as it's available. He'll do it. Not quite hitting the pace that he had wanted. He needed to come off that right side cushion to the bulk cushion. So he could be in trouble here. Nicely done. Now, has he left, will this red pot to the left middle? Nicely played, Mr. Sharma. Now he can get the black back on the spot, just needs to roll this through. Lightweight. Another red waiting for him into the bottom right corner now. Nitin needs to make short work of this. Oh, but he tried to cheat the pocket a little bit. That's unfortunate. Had the frame in his hand. And now it's just gone by. This red to the right of the pink, I think, goes to left center. There's a red, the group of two just above the block. You might be able to play the one red onto the red over the left pocket. But red to left center it is. And again, hitting them thick. Body language is key. Body language is showing his opponent and us that he's just not with it at the moment, is Sahil. should or might give Nitin Sharma a little bit more confidence here in this frame. You know, it usually helps a player if you know that your opponent is not playing well or struggling or frustrated, that sometimes can give you that little boost you need to get through a tough situation. And Nitin Sharma seems to be doing just that. Bit of a slight cut on this black, but he should be okay to hold for the two reds into the same pocket. But again, he's hit it thick as well. I gotta tell you, commentator's curse is real. That was absolutely unbelievable. Roland Colburn, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Please respot colorables.
Eric Zhao, welcome to our channel, sir. Hope you're having a fine afternoon. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Roland, who found the support button or the YouTube super stickers, super chat. So, every little bit helps. Thank you very much. If the rest of you would like to help support, I greatly appreciate it. Sahil Nayar, 3 points in front in this fifth frame. Would really love nothing more to take a 3-2 advantage, putting him 1 frame away from victory. Yet another victory, as it were. And that's not his best shot that we've seen by far. Yeah, Roland, the standard is, you know what, it's not bad. But knowing these two players like we do, both would agree that they're not at their best by far. Which is a shame, really. But still, nonetheless, entertaining. Yes, Eric, they are playing in Brampton at Nitin Sharma's new club, the Q Masters 147 in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. It's a fine facility. Nitin's kept it up really well, really nice. Great conditions.
Please respot colorables.
I tell you, this has been one long day, ladies and gentlemen. We've been live. Nonetheless, I am absolute live since 9:30 this morning. So we've been going for just over 9 hours now. Yeah, you can hear that, Eric, in the background. I'm going to have to ask Nitin about that. It's kind of neat. Would love to know how that works. Well, he's missed the block. So, Nitin comes back to the table trailing 36-24. Only 12 points the difference here, folks. I'm not sure, Roland. So Nitin, who's seemingly in stroke at times during this match, hoping that this moment is one of those times.
16. Please respot color balls.
So Nitin now takes the lead, 41-36, up by 5. Yellow, you're right, Roland, may be a bit of an issue. I'm not sure if it passes the blue to that top left corner, but if it does, but it certainly, I think, goes into the right middle. But Nitin can play the blue here, which will get him into position for the yellow. He's got a 9-point lead now. So yellow does go to the top left corner. Nitin wisely played the blue there. Stretching, and it's there. Where's the cue ball? Oh, he's just okay. 52-36, Nitin has the lead. Yeah, tried to play the pot green to left middle, didn't get it. So 26 points the lead. Sorry, 16-point lead now for Nitin Sharma. Sahil requires 5 remaining colors here for a 3-2 lead in this best of 7. And again, hitting them thick. Struggling to get things going, and you know what? That happens. That's just simply the game of snooker. He is a fantastic player, and so is Nitin, but some days you're just not at your best. No matter what you try, no matter what you do, it's just not going to happen. Then cut. Oh, he overcut it, so it came back off that right side cushion to the bottom cushion. Oh, great shot there by Nitin Sharma. A little pacey, but he caught it thin, safe nonetheless. Nitin definitely giving his opponent something to think about here. I tell you, if they keep chipping this green thin on the right side, it's going to be over that left corner in a matter of moments. In just a few shots time. Nitin needs cover. Does he have got cover? He does. Look at that. Would you believe it? No response from Sahil. Just played it softly to the left side cushion. Nitin with a 16-point lead requires green and brown. Oh, and he's got the good white behind the brown. He's managed to miss absolutely everything. So Nitin only requires the green here. He didn't take the pot on. So he had the white replaced. So Sahil can still tie, so that white can go back one more time. Should Nitin choose it. Nitin requires just this green. Sorry about the focus, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have control. So 25 the difference, 25 on. Sahil can still tie to get to a respotted black. Unless he can get this white behind the black, but he hasn't. There's a gap between blue and black. Might even be possible that top right corner. But Nitin's not willing to push the boat out. He's going to make it as difficult as he can for Sahil. He knows his opponent's struggling, so he wants to make it that much more tougher for him. Wow, he almost bied the green to right center. That would have been frame over. However, he's left an opportunity here for Sahil, this green to the top right corner. Oh, he's not there. He's not quite with it just yet, folks. However, I keep saying not yet, but time's running out for this young man to get it, if he will at all. Well, that'd be frame. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, frame goes to Nitin Sharma. We'll be right back in just a brief moment. I'm your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just wanted to take a quick break there. And we see Sahil just sitting on the sideline, just waiting for Nitin to come back. So we're going to leave it here for a moment.
रुक जा एक सेकंड फ्रेम कर दे
Frame player A. Please break.
Well, here we go. And I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. We haven't missed anything. Ads do come up periodically being on Nitton's channel. Also live on our channel, the OBSA YouTube channel. Nitton leads this best of 7, 3 frames to 2. He's only 1 frame away from winning his own tournament at his own club. Very proud of all his accomplishments, all he's done for the game and the sport of snooker in general. However, he's left a putt on over the right corner. Now let's see if Sahil can make something happen here. Well, he's seemingly not happy with that.
Please respect colorbles.
Not exactly sure why. Just going to clean the white here. He's still on this red at the bottom of the bunch. Simply needs to roll through. Oh, that's unlucky. Definitely not getting the run of the ball here. Out of frustration, he may take this blue on to right center. But wisely not doing it. But he's left a long putt on for Nitin Sharma just past the black. Red along the left cushion, bottom left corner. Great putt if he can do it. And he has. And he's on the black that Sahil was playing on, but got a bad roll off that second red. Nitin looking to chip into the bunch and didn't get it. Carved into the pink, which took the white back into the bulkhead. So unless we see a Nitin Sharma special, I think we're going to have a end of break here at 8. Well, he attempted it. He's left the pot on, I believe, to the bottom right corner. But right now, any pot Sahil has, easy or difficult, it's 50-50 whether he's going to make it or not. Wow. Things are going Nitin's way. If Nitin doesn't win this frame and match here, I'd be very, very surprised. I know it's early goings in this frame, and we all know in this game of snooker, anything can happen. Sahil needs to let go of those bad feelings that might be rumbling up in his stomach. Get back to some kind of good form. Great pot by Nitin. No position. Well, he's got a pot at the green, but he's not going to take it on. He's just going to tuck up behind the green. Or brown. Green's a lot easier. Good play. Smart play. Nitin with a mere 9 to 7 point lead, 2 points in front. But he's got Sahil in a bit of trouble now, as Nitin leads this match 3 frames to 2. Good hit. Hasn't left anything. Nitin will look to see if he can get the white back into that general area where he just was. Oh, he played the double. Played the double, folks. You know, he's a great pool player, is this Nitin Sharma. 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball, pool in general. He can get it done. So pink to right middle. That red just below the bunch will go. That bottom left corner. Unclear from here if he can get on the black or not. May need to swing the white off a couple of cushions. He did so with quite a bit of pace. Needs a good rub. Well, not ideal. So we're just going to touch up behind the blue. Takes a 17 to 7 point lead. 10 points in front. No, Roland, the applause was well deserved when it's needed. Oh, he's hit the block, has Sahil. 7 point foul. So things are definitely not going Sahil's way. And they haven't been for the last, definitely the last frame. Sahil won the first frame of this match. Nitin fought back, win the next 2. Sahil tied it up 2-2. And as we just saw, Nitin Sharma took the 5th frame to lead this match 3 frames to 2 in its best of 7 final. Here, live at the Q Masters 147 Club, Brampton, Ontario, Canada. I am your host, Rob Richards. I'm glad to be here. Thank you for your support. Thank you, people, for checking out the support button to purchase the Super Stickers or Super Chat. That little icon which looks like a dollar sign. Greatly appreciate it. Your little support goes a long way, and it's truly appreciated, as most of the work that I do is on a volunteer basis. We see Nitin potting another long red. And again, going to tuck up behind the green here. And I tell you, this has got to frustrate Sahil just a little bit. Nitin has not given this man a ball to pot or a ball to go at in a very long time. He's got a good line. Hasn't left anything. Well, Rowan, you certainly do have a sense of humor, my friend. So you can tell Sahil is struggling, even with his safety plays at the moment. Not able to keep that white to the top cushion, leaving pot after pot for Nitin, and he keeps knocking them down. However, he's not getting good position. He's in tough here on this yellow. If he's taking the yellow on, it's not advisable. Again, tuck up to the green. Play the green off the top cushion. No, just played the yellow. Nitin in the lead, 26-7, so he's 19 in front. And he's going to have a pot here if he can get through to that red just below the pink. Or above the pink, or to the right of the pink maybe. Well, the one below definitely went. Nicely played. That was for you, Roland. Applause and all. Long blue. Doesn't go. Nitin doesn't seem too worried. He can feel that he's coming closer to victory with every pot. Even if he leaves one on, he knows Sahil's struggling, so he's taking advantage of it. But, you know, he's got to be careful, though. Doesn't want to leave an opportunity. It might come around to bite him. Sahil's definitely got to put some points on the board here. There's 4 reds that are a little tied up, a little messy on the bottom cushion. Sahil needs an angle off this red on a color to get into them. Now there's the red, the group of 2 reds closest to that right corner. The top one will go to that right corner. But got a lot of work to get there. Well, that's not bad considering he didn't have a lot of angle. Well, Sahil still has position on this red to the bottom right corner. And it's there. Perhaps Nitin taken one too many liberties with that long blue attempt that he missed, which has afforded Sahil this opportunity now. Yeah, if we can get on that loose red. Oh, with that block, Sahil's now taking a 2-point lead in this 6th frame, 29-27. So it's very possible that we may see a 7th and deciding frame, folks. Well, he's spotted the block, but he's gone a little bit too far. He's going to need a lot of help here. Can't see him playing this pot. Just leaving Nitin rather over top the red, but it shouldn't be an issue. Might find himself tucked behind the green yet again, will Sahil. Just missed it a little bit. Sahil, they are 37-27 in front, 10 points to the good. Long red, bottom left corner. If this goes, might spark a little bit of confidence, and he's hit it thick again. was nicely played by Mr. Sharma. Sahil is snookered. Should be able to hit this red on the top cushion off one, two cushions possibly. If he can get this off two cushions from behind, it will be relatively safe. Full ball. As I said, relatively safe, but not completely safe. Nitin loves his long pot. Oh, good rub on the blue. He's gotten away with it. He's okay. Played the back double and he's got it. Nicely played, Sahil Nayar. Could he be closing? Now he's going to tuck up behind the green on Nitin. A little bit of tit for tat here. Good hit, good out. Audience loves it. Good battle going on here. Only 11 points the difference. Sahil not at his potting best, but fighting well. Well, that'll be a foul and a miss. And quite possibly could be a free ball.
Foul. 4 points. Free ball.
Oh, free ball called. Nominated the pink to right center.
1. Please respot color balls.
Well, folks, what do you think? Are we going to see a seventh and deciding frame? So, looking at the scoreboard. Got a 16-point lead now. So, just played the snooker behind the brown. Didn't quite get it. How's your luck, Nitin? Not good. It just shows you could have played that pink differently. Could have played for position on a color off that free ball, and he didn't. Chose to play defensive, not his normal attacking style.
Please respot color balls.
So here we go. 24 the difference, just the yellow required. There it is. Green and brown to secure the frame to force a seventh and deciding frame.
13.
There you have it.
17.
Frame conceded. This match now all tied up, 3 frames apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. 7th and final frame coming right up.
Please break.
Well, here we go. 7th and deciding frame. And, well, Sahil still seemingly struggling. Not much to be said, really. Very surprising. Wow, did not want to touch the green with the red. But not much Sahil can do with it from this point. Oh, great putt there by Mr. Nayar, that's for sure. He's in first with an opportunity, and that's sometimes all you want. Now he's not potting well. This is, I gotta say, 50-50 at best. Yeah. Not playing well, just seemingly going through the motions here is Sahil Nayar. And got an opportunity, this red to right middle. But he's coming back down. Well, there's a red. We'll play the top right corner. Afford him better position. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everyone who has considered supporting our channel. By doing so, you help us out by clicking on the super chat, super sticker option in your chat. Looks like a little dollar sign. You'd be amazed, a little bit goes a long way. There, 6. Then on the blue, going into the bunch. And would you believe he snookered himself? I tell you, both these players are not getting the run of the ball at all. So in that aspect, it's quite fair. Has he hit this hard enough? Oh, I think he has. Just. And it's not touching, so he's just going to touch up. No. Chose to go back into bulk. Nitin has a path back through the reds. Didn't get it. Look at this, folks. Pot on, but can Sahil putt the red 1 and get position 2? Nitin Sharma in the lead early, 11-1, only 10 points. Sahil's going to have to maneuver this white ball around the angles a little. Not too bad. Needs a bit of confidence, does this young man. He's got all the ability in the world. But he's struggled today. And somehow he's made it through to the final. And I tell you, I love doing what I do. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you appreciate it. Love your support if you could. That super chat sticker option is there. While I still have the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the end of May, in just a few weeks' time, is the Canadian National Snooker Championship. The Seniors and the Open Championship will be played across 9 days of complete action. I, Rob Richards, will be your host. Hopefully for all of it. Hope to bring you as much of that as I can. A lot of good players coming into town from all across the nation. Sahil nicely on the brown to left center. Can run the white down the table. There's a few reds that will go to the right bottom right corner. Oh, he's overrun it. Overrun it by quite a good margin. Well, that's seemingly par for the course. He's out of position. The putt's on, but he's out of position. He'll be going directly into the bunch here, just below the pink and black. Looking to screw through the bunch. Yeah, he's making this real difficult by doing so. Not comfortable with it, looking to go back up the table to the bulk end. Those are his options. Well, big pot coming up, right to right corner. Didn't get it, and in doing so, he's left a putt on. Very surprised he even took that putt on, Sahil. Hitting with a good putt, needs to be on the top side of the blue. He's going to be a little short. Yes, Roland, I did see Carter and Steven at the World Championship. Having a good time. Carter got that fist bump from Zhao Xingtong, the world champion. Oh, close miss. Played it in a way he really wasn't going to leave it. I don't think the double's on, but the white back to the bulk cushion should be. Well, he's contacted the yellow. Nitin needed to hit that thinner and more pace. Hitting it thick took the pace right out of that white there. Gets past the green, he's okay. Nitin can see this red, second down from the pink to the bottom right corner. White will be going back into the bulk end. He caught it thick. So Hill has a long putt on. Closest red to the bottom right corner. This could be good. And it's there. Where's the white going now?
Please respot colorables.
Well, so Hill's just going to clean the white one more time. So he's got options. He's got the red to left center, which will get him nicely on the blue here. Now, if he can maintain some element of focus, theoretically, this could be frame and match. On a normal day, I would say it's assured. But from what we've seen in the last few frames, it's really not.
Please respot colorables.
So needs to draw back off this red, the bottom right corner. Off the side cushion, nicely on the blue. He's going to be short. Wrong side of the blue, but he's still on it. Now, he's got options here. He can go between the green and brown, or he go to the left side of the yellow. Oh, he spotted something on the white again. Gonna need to go in and out of bulk here. So this is where it could go wrong, folks.
60. Please respot colorables.
Oh, he's okay. Got past the blacks. He has a pot on. There's red at the bottom right corner now. You know, the balls are going in, but positionally struggling. Play this red. Come off bottom cushion. 2 cushions, possibly for the blue once again. We like to be on the high side, and it's going to be just about perfect. It's pretty good. Now this is going to require positionally a lot of concentration, good stroke, maintain his cue ball control, see if he can get into the bunch off that bottom cushion. Or does that red by the pink go?
22. Please respot colorables.
You know what? I think it does, and if it does, there's a great chance here for Mr. Sahil Nayar, who's closing in on a 7th frame deciding frame win and match in today's final. He hasn't played his best, but he's doing enough to get through. After all, the man is human. But I tell you, some days when this guy plays, we've seen him practice, we've seen him play at events, especially at the Ontarios, out in Markham at Master Q Billiards. It was a thing of beauty. It was a back-to-back centuries, a 5-3 win for a 3rd Ontario title. Needs to pass the blue.
Please respot colorables.
Not ideal, but he's still okay. Not too happy with it, but he's accepted it. Concentrate on the pot, and he'll have the pink, or his choice of colors, really. Pot this red, everything is in his hands. That red gives him a 28-point lead. A little pacey, didn't have to play it that hard, but didn't want to be stuck on a cushion somewhere. So, not taking the green. Gonna tuck up behind the brown off the yellow. Playing strong defensively. Netting with somewhat of a hit and hope. Needs a bit of luck. And oh, where's this red going? He's okay. Welcome, Happy Wanderer. And Happy Wanderer, he was not banned for match fixing. Zhao Sing Tong was banned for, apparently, as I'm told, betting on fixed matches that he knew what the outcome was going to be. That's why he only served a 2-year ban. However, he's back, he's world champion, and well deserved to say the least. back to our current match. Nitin Sharma, Sahil Nayar, 3 frames apiece. This is the 7th frame decider. Sahil Nayar leading 45-17, 28 in front. Sahil Nayar looking at this long red top right corner. If he pots this, absolutely put him in the driver's seat, and it doesn't go. As he got cover on the close red to the left corner, I think he might, you know. Nitin might need a little bit of spin just to get past the brown. Yeah, need the spin. Where's this red going? He's okay. Only 28 points. There's still 2 reds remaining. The only tough ball that might cause Nitin some problems is that yellow on the top cushion. Oh, very tight. Very close for Mr. Sahil. Troubling times here for Mr. Sharma. Where's the cue ball going? Wow. I think he's got coverage on the red on the right side cushion. But Sahil can see the red closest to the pink. It may pot to bottom left corner, that's for sure. And there it is. For match fixing charges, you're correct, Happy Wanderer. However, his actual crime, despite what you find written on Google of all places, was betting on a match that was fixed. He himself did not have any involvement in actually fixing said match. Another good pot there from Sahil Nayar. We are at snookers required. Barring any unforeseen elements, which can happen. Sahil Nayar is looking to take this 7th frame decider in today's final and become champion yet again, folks, against his good friend Nitin Sharma. Ladies and gentlemen, while I have the opportunity, Sahil Nayar will go on to win this. He's got a 40-point lead with 27 on. So 4 or 5 snookers now. However, that should end it right there. Congratulations to both men. Sahil Nayar will win this event 4 frames to 3. Congratulations to Nitin for a well-played event, well organized and directed event here at the Q Masters 147 from Brampton, Ontario, Canada. have been your host, Rob Richards. Looking forward to the next event, Nitin hosts. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Sahil Nayar, your winner by a frame score of 4-3. We are all done. We will see you next time live from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada for the Canadian National Snooker Championship. Thank you very much, everyone, for your help and support. It's very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. As always, Rob Richards, your host, saying goodbye for now, and see you at the Canadians.